took me so long is because I had to eat and I had to switch consoles. Because I have the PlayStation 2 version, but if I remember right, Xbox Original is generally better for most ports. Because the Xbox Original is a little bit stronger when it comes normally to like either processing or just visuals or just in general. And so whenever I can, if there's an Xbox version of something, I prefer to have the Xbox Original version because that's normally the more valid version. Normally, not always the case. Some ports were ported from PS2 to Xbox or vice versa. Like, so that's the important thing to remember, dear. Boop.
Yeah, I haven't seen that screen in forever.
Also, our composer is joining us, chat. Robert's here.
Hello.
He doesn't have an avatar yet, but I have it on the queue of avatars to get. Eventually, everybody will.
What it's gonna be?
It'll be a surprise.
It's gonna be exciting.
It's like somebody doesn't even look like him or anything like him. It's just disappointing. He's like, I fucking hate you, Kib.
Just put on a random white.
I know India wants to do a certain version, but I kind of want to do the basic one. So I don't know.
We'll see if Indio's behaved well enough to get what he wants over what I want.
You animated the Kibs holding a pencil thing?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, I drew it.
This is what happens when I pay for After Effects. We get bonus things.
Nice.
Yeah, I learn it, and in the meantime, you know, why not learn it on fun things?
Yes. Yes. Good.
Aerith looks a little bit thirsty.
She looks
Just,
happy to have that pencil in her hands.
She looks too excited, honestly. That's not an expression you want her to have. And Robert did the ears right. Look at that, the pink little ice cream bits in her ears. I don't know. When I was drawing that when I was little, I always thought it was ice cream. It's not. But it's just like, I like the color. Brown and pink. It's like chocolate. It's like chocolate and strawberry ice cream. Terrible.
Sea shanties? I don't know. Kibs, do you want sea shanties in the game?
Yeah, probably. It's just like so like, yeah, why not? Whatever.
Whenever this...
We will unironically need to compose some at some point, and I'll have to help you write them. And I don't even know how to write a shanty.
I'm just taking a pre-existing one and
we're just sailing and having fun and singing.
And I'm sure we'll hand it to one of the girls to sing. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea if we could get a bunch of dudes though for that. Oh, for girls.
Yeah, there's actually a really good guy singing and does sea shanties. I really like
the one that will not be named. Hi, Kibs. I love ice cream.
I don't remember the name, so whatever. Like, it's just a dude singing.
No,
sea shanties.
it's not just that. There's somebody in chat, the one that will not be named, because he wanted me to say his name, so I said he who will not be named or whatever. Basically, stealing that from Harry Plopper or whatever.
Voldemort.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Corner, cut it out.
What's he doing? No, Mr. Cornell, don't. Okay, so I'll explain this once on stream, and I'll do it again if we need to, if somebody has a question. But generally, when you're doing content creation, like whether Arch is streaming, whether I'm streaming, whether Razorfist or one of our friends is streaming, don't bring up my streams on their streams. If I'm streaming when they're streaming, don't talk about me. Like, please. And the same goes for the other way around. Don't talk about other people's streams on our stream if they're streaming. It's just good courtesy because it's considered rude in the streaming sphere to do that. Just try to think about it for a second.
You're there to watch the person's streaming.
Birthday party and like starting shilling other people's. It's just like, yeah, don't do that.
It's like, don't bring up my name on other people's streams, and don't bring up them over here either, because it's especially if I'm streaming. Especially because then I don't want to sap away audience members from them either. It's just a way to try to not hurt each other when streaming, because when one of us starts streaming and two of us stream at the same time, we sadly compete, and that's just how it is. But people, who choose to watch one or the other is, it's their decision. But don't shill other people's stuff on. Try to understand. Now, we're gonna play a game that's really fucking cool. In fact, it's one of my favorites. Don't go asking for collabs for people either. Yeah. Don't do that in public because you're putting them on the spot, and it's also considered rude. Like, generally do it in DMs. DMs is the best way to do it. Like, if you want to mention somebody like that, then do it through DMs with the content creator. That is the way you should do it. And it's not really, I don't even blame the audience for that.
That's a streamer thing.
It's just not a lot of people see it that way. Because not a lot of people think about what it's like to actually make a living off of the platform. Or what the niceties and courtesies are. Because there are courtesies and things to follow. Things you don't do, things you do. Uh-oh. Are they gonna read that disc? Are you opening again? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Oh.
Whoops. Does the disc reader work?
It does. It's just, it might die. It might have died.
Just a little bit.
And my Xbox has gone to heaven.
Well, Kibs, you can always press the Xbox Live button and play it from there.
No, I could just hit the power button. I need a replacement, but that's too expensive. Mine has some issues, or I need to get it refurbished by a professional. The disc tray locks up, so I have a little zip tie around it to fucking prevent. I've jury-rigged it a little, okay? But it still runs.
Yeah, it's the high tech.
And you know what? That's all that matters, is it still fucking works. Also, I really like the thumbnail we made. It looked kind of snazzy. The color palette just really works well. It resonates.
With the catfish.
Yee.
Oh, I just saw all the chatfish, yeah.
Lava catfish.
Nice. They might know, like lava, we don't know. Just lava fish.
Lava catfish.
Ghetto Xbox. Listen, it's not ghetto. It has charm and soul. It has played many games and has run for many hours. And it still runs. Go with the GLA guy.
Damn, look at those animations.
Yeah, it looked pretty cool, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This game is awesome, by the way.
So this wasn't on PC, that's why I never saw it.
Yep, sadly it's a console exclusive. Which is a horrific thing. So many games... I hope one day there's some sort of video game preservation thing. Because something has to be done to preserve these.
There is.
I don't know, but like for... Not just preservation, but accessibility, so future generations can just play them.
There is.
What? How?
Don't you know about the Internet Archive?
No. Actually, I think I do. Sorta. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not.
The Internet Archive, you can pretty much get any video game.
Yeah, but there needs to be more official ways of supporting it, because that doesn't sound
It
very...
is an official way.
No, I don't believe you.
Go look it up.
Are these things patched and maintained? I don't think so.
Why would they patch it if they're just archiving them?
Boog. My dad's Xbox is older than me, and it still runs. And just keep quoting that. Well, goodbye ad revenue, but it was worth it. I'm sad. A little bit
Before the
depressed.
copyright claim.
Oh, it's
That's
already
when most of
happened.
it goes to George.
It already happened. He goes to Disney nowadays.
I'm a John Williams.
Or does it? I think they bought the rights for the music off of John. I mean, that's what I would do. That's prevented from... You don't want multiple pieces of, like, your IP falling into other domains. Because that happens sometimes, where it's like there's, like, a product and it has a thing, but the music wasn't a part of the IP, and so then the musician dies, but somebody who doesn't like him is like, no, I'm taking it out of there, and they have to remove him.
Oh, like the Transformers original theme.
Stuff like that happens. And then future generations get the butchered version. That's why you always purchase the art pieces. You always purchase anything you put into your IP or product. You don't want to have to go down the road and that's going to be a dispute later on. Otherwise, you're fucked. And it's the only way to protect the IP. And also protects the fandom. Ensures that the IP will stay integral. Wow, spaceships.
This looks really good for an Xbox.
This is a fucking movie. This is from the movie. That's
Oh.
literally from the
scene.
movie.
Oh, no wonder it looks so
The
good.
opening.
Wow.
It's literally the movie.
Oh wow, Kibs, look at those graphics. I mean, the Xbox really held up.
And before
Gonna
the
get
stream gets...
copyright stricken for actually playing the movie.
Listen, it's the video game. Like, I can't do anything about it. It's got the cutscene.
Very likely story. The mouse senses regards.
Oh, we're gonna have that transition effect, aren't we?
Probably.
That was super popular. The Lord of the Rings movie games also did this. Oh, no, it wasn't the same. Okay. I am a Jedi Knight now. Thanks for the tip, Master Kenobi. Oh god, it's whiny Anakin. He whines when he dies. Okay, let's quickly check the settings. Yeah, give me that copyright claim. Give me...
Oh, you're going all in, I see.
Might as well. Now this game is got one of the best dueling system in any Star Wars game ever, mind you.
Better than Jedi Knight.
Yeah, I'd say so actually. It's a proper fighting game. This is a fighting game, by the way.
With console controls.
Oops. E.
More spare parts. These droids need to be taught a lesson.
Bumps the seal. Ahsoka's not a thing yet. They'd have to add that to the canon and ruin everything. I do not need to deflect.
Butt cheeks.
No Ahsoka here. Unless you brought it
See
with
if you
you.
can get those catwalks moving.
Two, see if you can suck my balls. He's like, okay, here I go. Little dwarf opens the top. No.
R2 needs some cover. Use combination attacks against those super
Goodbye.
battle droids.
Thank you, Master. I will use combination attacks to defend against the battle droids.
I like how they also split in half, as if they were sliced by lightsabers.
Stay back.
That's blocking. There's a lot of fantastic games on the Xbox. Woo.
Is
Oh, I thought
that
you
even
were-
a real blocking move? Because,
What, this?
yeah, that doesn't look like...
Not really.
I mean, I wonder what Chad would say about this. Oh, wait. He did.
He did an entire thing. With the
Yeah.
whole...
Yeah, most of this is like, anytime you see a guy do like spinning around, like it's theatrics. Like our final attack, notice how our character actually does a flip around. Like that is just awful. That doesn't do anything for you. You just made yourself vulnerable to an attack. It looks cool as fuck though. And it ties into the lore that Jedi have premonition, so they see into the future. So they can be assholes, literally, and just flex. Literally just... Which honestly is how I interpret the canon of Star Wars. Like Jedi and Sith are just flexing by flipping and twirling because they know it's inefficient and they're just pricks.
Wouldn't you? You have the power and the lightsaber.
You gotta use your
yeah,
force
sure,
power to
then.
conduct the electricity somewhere else.
What? That's not how you do that. You move this. This Arc 170 or whatever the fuck. Can you do co-op? There are co-op levels, but the game itself isn't co-op like Return of the King is.
Can't lift it.
Come on, Anakin, I can't do this shit by myself. Help me move it.
Do or do not.
Your lightsaber can deflect their fire.
Also, we sometimes deflect on, you know, oh.
No challenge at all.
No challenge at all. When Anakin dies, it's the most beautiful thing, by the way. He makes this wonderful screaming sound.
We don't have time to play around here, Anakin. Hurry. We still have a mission to complete.
R2, see what you can do about those shields.
Boop.
And you're fucked.
He says the droids have activated a lockout protocol.
Is there any way around it?
Is there any way around it?
Landing grid over there. I'll take care of it.
There's a Venator
Yeah,
just
there's some
exploring.
extra things that weren't in the movie.
90% of this game wasn't in the movie though. But they do have the boss battles, which are kind of cool. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've beaten this game though. Oh fuck.
Hold on. I sensed something.
We need to override that lockout.
I'm on it.
Anakin, use that console.
Press the button.
Did it?
Beep.
Sniping for R2.
Anakin, I could use your help here.
Wow. Stays down here for an hour.
Care of it.
Also, I'm gonna check to see if they have one other thing in the settings. They have... There it is. I forgot to turn that on.
I hope you're having a good time.
These droids are getting.
Ah, fuck. I can't remember how you do the execution.
You could always read the manual. I mean, you have it handily, don't you?
Yeah, it's over there. Over there on the other side of the room in the barracks, because it's constantly outside of the room. Boog. Find a table. Had to walk around even. Fuck.
Oh, I know how hard it is for you to get up and walk.
Anakin, behind you.
Anakin, behind you.
I can handle this.
Stay down. Force jump, Anakin.
Use your
I'll cover our
trademark
two. You
force
take those
jump.
snipers out.
One step ahead of you, Master.
I need some assistance over here. Use the force.
Use the force jump. You can't do the regular jump because that doesn't work.
Disturbance in the force. R2, shut those shields down.
Let's see if he goes for a third one. Aw, you didn't get
Your
shot up.
lightsaber can deflect their fire.
Oh, hey.
Really, Master? You're telling me this now? How long have we been fighting together?
It's like, listen, I didn't teach you how to block Anakin all this time because I was kind of hoping you'd die.
Use combination attacks against those super battle droids.
Oh my god.
Can I take this one?
Yes, he repeats himself.
Can you imagine him
Once
saying
we're out
this
of the
in
first
movie?
level, it'll stop. But the first level's like, Anakin, literally be a Jedi or something. Literally be a... It's like, yes, Master. I will be a Jedi, I guess.
Yeah, and if you think not far from this point in the movie, he's like, "Oh, you're almost ready to become a master." I'm like, well, you just told me to, use combination attacks. I don't think I'm ready yet.
He's like, Master, I don't think I know how to fight even.
Nice
Yeah,
one.
Remember
the
to
force
use your...
jump. Are you
Press the
sure?
A button, Anakin, to jump. Boss.
Remember to use your force powers, Anakin. How do you use them? You press the A button.
Let's get moving. The Chancellor's
Oh, right. Thank you, Master.
We can handle this, R2. You stay here with the ships.
You stay here and get
These are
sniped.
the actual voice actors, right?
No.
We're gonna have...
That was the other
They
one.
sound really similar, but I don't think they are.
The Anakin one... Yeah, the other one, definitely not. Lord of the Rings movie game actually got a lot of the voice actors. They even got, Heath Ledger or whatever the fuck. I don't remember his name.
Ledger?
Not Heath Ledger. Fuck, I don't know. Names are one of the things I've always had a hard time with. The guy who plays Elrond. Fuck, his name is on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember.
You mean Agent Smith? Agent Smith?
Yes.
Hugo waving.
Weaving. Hugo, yep. And they also got, Christopher Lee. They got, the Sam dude. I think they got Frodo. I don't remember their names. I don't remember their names, damn it. Alright, chat. Now, we can always put points into Force Heal, which is like, if I remember right, the thing to do in this game.
Let's see.
Now, we could always improve our attacks, but honestly, Force Healing's kind of like important to me, okay?
If
Yeah,
you could
none of
choose
the-
dark side powers like in KOTOR, that would be fun.
None of the originals.
You can get some dark side powers as Anakin, because, he's fucking Sith.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, imagine just switching and then...
These are
First
all
time it
all
popped in.
video game
First time
voice
popped.
actors. None of the originals from the movies are in the game.
Yeah, I don't think they had the budget for it.
Oh, the Obi-Wan is really good.
Yeah, no,
Very
s-
good.
some of the impersonators are actually pretty good in this.
Yeah, he's been doing the voice of Obi-Wan for every video game, apparently. His name is James Arnold Taylor.
Wow. Isn't your main thing is like, I'm pretending to be someone who pretends to be someone.
He's also the voice of Ratchet. Huh. And Magneto. Holy crap.
The cutscenes are just a movie.
There. I mean, it's the movie game.
Yeah, I know.
No, that wasn't in the movie. And those only exist in this game, if I remember right.
This will be no problem. Did I say I was worried?
Hockey.
This might be a problem.
This might be a problem. Now, this has some of the deleted scenes in it. Because if you remember right, in the deleted scenes, they actually go through a place like this.
It's one of my favorite. It's probably the favorite Star Wars movie I have. So
Look, it's the super mega battle droids.
You say that like a surprise.
The ones that have things to deflect lightsabers. That's great.
Yeah, you only have one arm. And you're still blocking me!
Chat is talking about fanfiction characters.
I fell down, go boom!
Wow, Master Kenobi, you're not very good at this, are you?
No, he's not. Also, I don't remember how to deal with those guys. Oh my god.
Better learn- You're getting your ass kicked.
It's not the heavy. It is the heavy attack. No, it isn't.
Another jump.
It's the counter.
I don't remember what ability it is. Is it this? Is it that attack? Yeah, I think so. No, it isn't.
You need to counter when they're open.
What's countering?
When they attack, you attack.
Big dinkies! Big dinky. That's right. Goddamn Jimby.
So when does Rey enter the fray?
She doesn't. Doesn't exist.
Eh, worst Star Wars game. 0 out of 10. I don't recommend. What is that?
I'm healing myself.
Force healing? But
They-
force
Standing
healing
there,
wasn't
grumpy.
a thing!
Actually, I think it is in Canada, if I remember right. But it's like the extended universe stuff normally. Mostly for video games and whatnot. Come here, you little shit.
Block the attack and counter. Or just spam the attack button until you get through.
I mean, it works.
Some of those electrical discharges.
We need to take that out.
Droids alone weren't bad enough.
White button? Oh god, that's right, the white button.
Well done, Master.
There's a white button? Oh. Oh, yeah!
The white and black
the old
button.
controller.
Yep.
That's pretty racist of the old Xbox. How dare they?
Now let's leave that there because we might need to come back for that. A button press. Beep. Oh, hello.
Stop, you're hurting me!
It's dead, Jim.
Stay alert. Use caution, Anakin. Use the Force.
Use it.
Throws his
I mean,
fucking
it's-
lightsaber at it.
in this time, it makes no sense because of course they use the Force. Like, it's a basic thing.
Yeah, if you have super jumps,
In
why
the
don't you
actual
have
Star
super
Wars,
run?
that was a new thing for Luke.
Oh, we got some original trilogy music. Pretty good.
Redirect their fire back at them.
I'm not really
You're
sure
not
how to.
deflecting it.
I'm really sure how to deflect. Do I wick it when I whack it? Oh, you do like this. Fuck you. And your stupid little block. Fuck you. Oh god, there's some cancerous enemies in this game. I'm gonna be absolutely raped later. I just remember them now.
Do you get upgrades?
Yes, every level you get points that you can put into an upgrade system. Sort of like in the Lord of the Rings video games. This game sort of follows similar trends to those ones.
So it has to have one of those super combos that you will always use because it's the best at everything. Just like in the Lord of the Rings.
Stay back.
Come on,
What
damn it.
was it? The overhead smash or something that Aragon has that beats every fucking enemy, and that's the only one you ever have to use ever.
Goodbye, crazy Templar. Use the force. I'll use your force. Ah, okay, there we go.
Was that a rape joke?
He's Jedi sexual, likes to use force.
Yeah.
That's not very progressive.
Come
Or
here,
maybe it's too
Boog.
progressive.
He's like, "Eh."
Whichever you prefer.
Look at that teamwork. Fuck, they should have had more of that in the movie.
Why didn't
Yeah.
they just force pull themselves over?
Shut the fuck up, Boog. Shut the fuck up.
I'll force push you, and then you can force pull me.
And then back
Maybe we
and
can
forth.
use.
Okay,
Maybe
so
we can use super speed and then force jump. Huh? Huh?
okay.
And I can force integrated Palme, and then there's the
Oh
force.
yes.
Heads up, young giant.
Spin.
Blast door.
You're supposed to move it around, Kibs.
Yeah, I am. I've been twisting it. How does that change anything? I don't know, but it does. Fuck you. Fuck you.
How does it work? Fuck you, that's how.
Is that all you got?
Wait, what's that do? Oh, it confuses him.
Force squat. Right.
Force like they.
Keep your eyes open.
God.
Keep your eyes open. Hands.
Don't even get a double jump.
Oh, we gotta slice that. You get a double jump in this.
Where is it?
Right there.
It's- God damn it.
Oh,
It
no, you
looks
don't.
like a simple jump.
You're right. It is simple jump.
Stay down.
The choreography in this is pretty good, though.
Another junk pile. My stamina's increasing.
Okay, thank you. He's like, my stats are going up.
Anakin, I have gained 65 more experience points. Now I can buy my new combo.
He's like, what?
I know Kung Fu. Wait, that's a different movie.
Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Or not.
Find a way to jump.
Anakin, we were supposed to share the XP.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Leave him down there. Uh-oh. It's the ones from the space.
Oh, the ones that eat the ship?
Yep.
What are they gonna do?
By all means, Anakin. Hope you're so
If they can cut up a ship, they can cut up a person.
droids don't quit.
They don't think they'll stop us, do they?
Droids aren't known for their brains, Anakin.
He's like, Anakin, you're literally fucking retarded.
Force
He's like,
I think
Anakin
that's
think that
redundant.
the droid, not smart. It's like, okay. No. Oh my god, they're just roly-polies. What are they gonna do? They can't catch me if I run.
I'll take out these droids. No challenge at all.
I don't suppose we should knock.
I doubt it'll get us anywhere. Bring that chunk of metal down.
How do I? Oh, there we go. Ah, Anakin, you said you protect me, you lying fucking whore.
I
Just
lied.
X the face.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Think you can hold it alone?
Let's find out.
Oh my god, that was the lightsaber. Fucking Obi-Doo. Ooby dooby
Of course,
nooby.
gotta do
Almost
an
could have
Indiana
been
Jones
like,
thing.
Master, this weapon is your life. Don't lose it.
Loses it. It's like, listen, it wasn't my fault. Oh, he snapped his back.
Did he just pull a wrestling move?
Yes. The wrestle droids. They literally exist for just grappling you. That's all they do. Actually, can we just...
Yo.
Smallio! No, dummy, aim at the thing! Block the thing that's actually a threat to you, you moron!
What
Fuck, that works.
Yeah, keep blaming the character, Kibs, not the controller.
It isn't the controller, because I aim at it and it fucking redirects.
You see, chat, this is bullshit. This is bad game design because the
ow.
controller's not doing what I tell it.
Anakin, watch out.
Well, the
Totally
only
lag.
issue with this game is, and this era in general, is it's proximity based. And it prioritizes what it thinks your target is. Oh my god, you are aggressive. Holy shit. Come on, do it. Do it. Fucking dare you.
Counter. Block and counter.
No, you don't block with these guys. You gotta wait, because the block slows you down too much to attack. Patience. Ah! I'm tired of being poked to death! Press the button, press the button.
That's what she said.
Oh no. Oh no.
Coming down.
Come on, Speedy
I'm just
Gonzalez.
thinking, what is all this water doing on this?
That's probably some sort of coolant.
Sewage.
Ah, that could be. Well, not sewage. There's mostly droids on board.
The droid sewage.
Liquid coolant, if I had to guess. For the ship.
Yeah, that could be.
Why would a ship need so much liquid coolant?
It's a fucking warship. It generates heat in space. Heat dispersion is a problem. You need to do it.
True.
Otherwise, the
space is
ship
also
cooks
cold,
on the
so-
inside. He's like, what?
Well, maybe if they didn't have random electricity jump arcing all over the fucking ship, they wouldn't have heat problems.
Never mind. The ship's gonna burn anyway when it, you know. Oh, sorry, no spoilers.
So, wow, beat him. Beat him now. Focusing on that force fucking. I mean, force healing. You know what I mean? I'm finished upgrading, bruh. What are you talking to him? I am winding. Fucking Squealy is just straight up lying. Literally beat it and
Oh.
didn't die once.
Oh wow, they really did put in a lot of work for these cutscenes.
Yeah, it's almost like it's like a, you know, Hollywood blockbuster movie.
I remember I was angry at this scene. Like, why would the droid need a speaker? Like, why not just a built-in radio system? You know, he registers it, but it doesn't have to go out the signal. It's done.
Oh shit.
Kibs, you got a block, Kibs.
I'm doing the thing. Uh-oh, you know what that means, champ? You gotta whack 'em. Whack 'em. Oh,
Wow.
my face.
Coming with that
That was way too easy. They made it seem so hard in the movies.
They did. Fucking droidicas, fucking pussicas, more like.
We'll see, Giggles. We'll see.
The lift is here. See if you can get those doors open.
Cover me.
Cover me.
We'll burn through that door, Master.
Here. Clumsy machine. Almost there.
Stay on target.
So you cut through a door, and then another door magically appeared.
Well, it's the elevator door, I
Oh.
assume. I assume they have two separate doors. Because the spaceship, you know, double ceiling. If you have an elevator shaft, you'd think.
Always on the move.
Whoa, bro. Little fucking droidy roly-polies.
Wait, what did happen to the door you kicked in?
No challenge at all. Maybe I should have stayed in the elevator.
Maybe I
We
should
haven't
have stayed in
seen
the
this movie
elevator.
yet together because we started in the first one.
But we're gonna go watch Bumblebee first. A proper Transformers movie.
Oh, new droids.
It
Who
was
dis?
alright.
Look, these ones can fly.
They fly now.
They fly now.
They fly
They
now.
fly now. Oh, they're fucking mean to me. Oh, I think I'll kill him. Oh, yeah. Good fucking luck flying back up here, you dumb fuck.
But Kibs, no one's ever really gone.
No one's ever really gone.
They have
Oh.
force shields. They have what the fuck is that on their other side? A tonfa? Electric thingy?
Some sort of vibro blade. That doesn't really block them. What if I force grab you and I just say, get up? No. Force grab you. No.
It's like a robotic Geonosian.
Down. No. It's a B1. I'm pretty sure with a jetpack. Like that just falls.
But it can fly back up.
Not at that speed.
What happened to the hole you cut into the elevator?
I hopped over to another elevator.
Okay.
That's also ascending up this massive spaceship.
I was gonna call bullshit on that one, but okay.
Anakin, if you're not too busy, we still have to rescue the Chancellor.
Yes, Master. I've just run into some old friends.
Well, when you're finished out there... Now what?
Pidoo, pidoo, pidoo.
The Separatists have stopped my car.
Lamau.
My car is stopped. I suspect
Get wrecked, son.
Oh no.
GG, no RE. Ring out.
Fuck that one. And fuck this one too. Off the ledge.
Are you still out there?
You can't beat me.
True. Can't. Too good. Bitch.
How many of those things are riding the elevator?
There's a lot down there, okay? There's... Oh, I wish that large
Also, how
back there.
far this elevator goes, because it's like it's been a while now.
It's going really fast.
Yeah, I think we'd be at like the top of the ship or whatever. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Even if the ship is like vertically standing up, it wouldn't.
Where's Obi-Wan?
Oh well. I guess it's a movie magic, you know, when the guy has 16 shots
this
in a revolver.
is a video game.
It doesn't matter. It's a movie game, as you said.
The controls are jammed. It looks like the droids have other plans.
Suspension of disbelief broken.
Anything to say about it?
Another
There's
ray
this
shield.
famous thing in the Halo games, in one of them, where you drive a buggy through the ship, and it's like so much longer the ride than the actual ship.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, fuck. Stupid ass Rudica.
Plunge your lightsaber into that door.
No. I'll plunge you into that door.
No.
No, I don't think I will.
Cover me.
Spin it a little bit to the left and a little bit to the right. A little bit to the right, a little bit to the left.
Got it.
All right.
Hold on. I sense something.
Oh, stabbed.
Anakin, do you read me? Locate the shield's power source and shut it down.
Where's the big red button that looks like every other big red button?
That's got it. Let's head back to the
Oh,
elevators.
hold on. In the Throne book, they actually used these bus droids in ship and against people and stuff.
On the what?
The Throne books.
Mission
Oh,
accomplished.
one of them.
Back to the
First one.
elevators.
You mean the non-canon books?
Actually, some of the Throne books are new, if I remember right.
It's like new, but not as cringe. Yeah, that was a
Well, it has
little
an
bit
actual
of-
writer that can write. Yeah, I know. Strange
I know, I
concept.
was just listening to the audiobook.
Actually,
it's
what-
called Throne.
What? Actually, what books? Remember, Kathleen Kennedy said that there were no books to pull information from.
They published. Really? You're confusing me.
There's actually some new Star Wars books that are actually pretty good. written by some pretty good authors that just they don't write in the current era, so they just write Galactic Civil War stuff.
I'll take your word for it.
R2,
Like,
the brakes.
Star Wars is dead
The
to
only
me.
problem if you get the audiobook is that it's like the guy who, or person who was in charge of the effects wanted to sabotage it because the effects are hideous. Like there's a discussion between Throne and the Palpatine, and there's just this loud buzz. It's all the effects are distracting and horrible, but the
Why are you-
voice acting is really good.
We've got company.
Why are you hearing an audiobook when you could just read it? And
You can't read an audiobook.
Because I prefer.
Boog's like, what?
to
you
relax
can read
my
an
eyes
audiobook.
and
No, you can't, Boog. You need a regular book, you stupid bastard.
No, you can read an audiobook just like you can listen to a book.
Don't be a Boogerton. You know what happened to the last Boog.
You mean don't pull an Artemis?
What's on by Timothy Zahn. Or Zahn.
All right.
Any worse?
You had to ask.
It's about a discovery by the Empire. The book called Thrawn was written after Disney Conquest, as far as I know. But what do we really
Maybe,
know?
I mean, there's a whole subplot of some woman ascending the ranks of the imperial bureaucracy and becoming, you know, bitch slay queen. But I don't know. It was still kind of alright.
Actually, Emperor Palpatine was a woman. He's trans now.
I mean,
He
have
met
you
a
seen
clone
what
male
he-
body.
He's like, you never know.
Creamy Sheep was in a lesbian relationship. That's what he
Ugh,
did.
don't call him Creamy Sheev. That's literally
fuck is that,
gay.
bro?
That's like what woke people call him or something. That's what I'm calling that now. I'm gonna spoil that for everyone so everyone feels like shit now. That way everyone feels sad and fuck anyone that isn't me. Freeze. Fall. He needs to move. If he
Okay, then.
freezes, he doesn't die. Stupid bastard.
But there's still
Okay.
more way to go in the elevator. What the hell?
Yeah, no, it's a long section. There's a
Right,
big
right.
boss battle coming up.
Is he?
Become a lot thinner. Quick, back into the car.
You first, Master.
There's no time to argue. Go.
Jump
Splat.
into it, you fuckers!
It's like they're Canadian or something. You first.
No, you first.
No, you first.
Okay, I won't call him Creamy Sheep. I'll call him Silky Smooth Sheep.
Kill yourself. Now, Featherless Bipedal is subscribed. Welcome aboard. Nice to see another based individual. The rest of you, get out. Black donates $5 says, Squeak, breed Kibs. Hi, Boog. Hi, other voice. That's Robert, our composer, you monkey. He's talking
Hello.
about the Thrawn book for Disney canon. Hashtag Nickel Fund. Boog, send a DM Fairman. Tell him number 5. Viking Kiwi
Number
donates 20 North
5.
Koreans to say, ah, yes, this wonderful game. And I'm not going to read the rest because I don't talk about other stuff. Bad.
Yep.
There.
How goes the Necopara thing, by the way?
We're 50% there.
Only halfway there? Chat?
Not sending their best.
They're not sending their best. They're giving us the weak chat. The fat chat. Just gross. I hate the fat chat. We need to pump that force heal up. Max that bitch out. That's when we do want to max out. Jump attacks, grapples, dash attacks, intercept and counter saber attacks, area attacks, critical attacks, lethal and stylish finishing moves. Ooh, that sounds cool. Practical? No. Wanted? I do. Hi, Robert. Hashtag
saber
Nickel Power
throw.
Fund.
Jedi Knight saber throw was like the only thing I used. It was so fucking funny just to yeet the lightsaber and go through all the enemies. And then it comes back, killing on the way back too. Hey Black. Black donates to
You're all
say hi Robert.
Black,
Hashtag
don't talk to
Nickel
me.
Power Fund.
Be quiet, Black. We're done with you. You're not useful anymore. You are a traitor, and we don't like you. Make Black feel like shit.
Chancellor, you
black.
Oof. Thank you for the donation.
Switches back to being nice.
We'll have to. I can bully him all I want, but when he throws money at me, I have to be nice to him.
He did throw money at
Oh,
you.
he says he donated more than anyone else to the Necropora Fund.
Yeah.
I
how's
don't believe
for?
that.
Nice.
You're finished, Dooku.
My powers have doubled since we last met, Count.
Ugh. Wish I could block new people from coming to the stream. This is for the good chat. This is their reward, not yours. Bad chat. They behaved. They get cookies.
You got cookies? I want some cookies.
Yeah.
Fuck. No, I really want some cookies. Be right back.
Cookies?
Be right back.
You fat little
You
bastard.
can get some cookies.
Takes
I
one
get
to
one
know
too.
one.
You call this a fight?
Look at that. You know, I remember this boss being tough. Maybe it's the first phase. It's the easy one.
It's Count Dookie.
Yes. Oh no!
Yeet.
Flap.
I remember like Fridging money just like smashing into him and visibly crushing him. And he's like alright after.
Don't worry. He's a Jedi.
Kill you.
Judah. Oh no.
Okay, now he's not holding back anymore.
This ends now.
God damn it. Sometimes that fucking Dooku boy. No, don't follow me.
You have anger, you have hate. Don't use them. Need to
Aw,
go
shit.
Dark side? Not impressed.
Not impressed. Think it's kind of cringe, bro.
Dark side, I brought a flashlight.
Oh, sometimes there's secrets if you destroy the environment. I forgot about that.
Ah. Then wreck the place. Indio says in Portuguese, Dooku means I give my butthole. I mean,
But it's very weird.
it's just one word. Are you sure? Those are always suspicious when it's like one word and it's a full expression.
You think you have a chance?
Ooh, I'm winning, but not very fast.
My cheeks have grown since we last met. Cows. Kibakin.
Cancer.
Kibakin.
Oh, Preco. Don't do it. Nah, don't do it.
Get that in the butt.
Okay. No, stop. Stop.
That looks special.
Come on, damn it. Cut me some slack, you son of a bitch. Is it the Dark Souls or Star Wars games? Fucking Christ.
Yeah, in the movie they didn't use droids. He was honorable.
Oh, stop that. I'm
Yes.
trying to heal myself. Eh. Trying to
Those
heal.
droids won't help you.
Actually, I think he did use the droids in the original script. I don't remember if he actually ended up.
Force me to kill you.
People bonked each other. It actually backs up pretty fast. Come on, come on, come on. No!
You must still face the path of dark Tyrannus.
You'll never beat me.
You'll never beat me. I just have unlimited retries, Dooku. He's like, fuck.
Yeah, Tyrannus. I think that was his like.
That's his Sith name. Lord Tyrannus.
Everybody called him Dooku.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No! Put me down. No. 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 Give me some space. I just need a little space to heal a little quick. No. Stop it. Not done. Not done. Almost recharged all my health.
Talking about J.J. Abrams, he never made a Star Wars movie.
J.J. Abrams is shit. He's bad at everything he makes. Dude, go ahead, shoot, come on. Oh, of course he won't fucking shoot when I block that lightsaber blow. I will need to rejuvenate.
Why you want me to say Dooku? Indio. He gets off on it. It's bad.
Well done. But you're not finished.
Come on, baby. Give me some slick. He's like, runs away.
He just walks away.
Come on, we need to fight over in front of the Chancellor so I get murdered by you. He's like, okay, if you insist.
He looks displeased.
He's like, yes, yes.
Oh wait, that scene was in the older Star Wars one. They kind of remade it.
Your speeches are beginning to bore me.
Fuck.
End your suffering.
Oh my. Oh dear.
Oh my. Oh dear. Come on, bitch.
Call this a fight?
Oh boy. Ooh. Oh yeah. In the game he dies differently. That's not spoiled parts of the movie.
Because of kids, I guess. But they did it in the movie, and it wasn't like underage.
It's rated teen.
He was too dangerous to be kept alive. Now we must leave. Leave him, or we'll never make it.
His fate will be the same as ours.
Yeah, he was hoping he can get rid of Obi-Wan that easy.
You're damn right, Tiamat. You finally get it. He's like, what? This is where I reveal my gay anime ploy. Yes, I intentionally paint things that way to upset people. I'm surprised that you finally noticed. Most people already know. He's like, what?
It's not like they need much painting.
Yes, but no, I do play it up more than is reasonable, and chat knows this. I hope to God most of you figured this out. Tiamat has just discovered that if I don't like something, I generally throw in woke. Yes, because what I'm doing is I'm muddying the water to try to get all of chat to dislike it, and then that way the few that do like it, because a lot of people that don't actually read into things or look up stuff. Chat, you're guilty of this. I'm guilty of this. We all are. And a lot of you will just be like, oh, you woke? Oh, cringe. And then the people that actually like read, and they scream. And now I have the numbers.
Like the Avatar back in the day. Like the first, the Avatar movie, because I didn't get the whole environmentalist whatever. And then when you see into it later, it's like, oh, humans were the good guys, actually. Hi, Smashy.
Oh, batteries, fire, fire! Donk, donk.
Yeah, that sound was nice, but it's like the shells coming out. I would have wanted to see more combat like that.
I like how TMS is silent now. He's like, what? No. He's having like a revelation moment.
Thinking. Yeah.
I've noticed for years, it's bad flexion, seriously, but it's fine. Fine to not like something or say something you dislike.
Heads up, young Jedi.
No, you don't understand. And I don't think you will.
Scrap metal.
Well, it amuses me, and that's, I think, the most important part.
I was wondering when they'd show up.
After all, it's Chat's job to amuse me.
Bear.
Fairman, are you ever gonna, like,
Adrian,
arrive on a
bad
stream? Fair fuck, you filthy German. It's time for you to get your act together. I know your neck's broken, but we got work to do. Broken neck boy.
You don't need a neck to speak.
Yeah, you don't need a neck to write rules. See, but my neck is gone. My god, die. Re. I think I'm like in his hitbox or something. No.
I am back with cookies.
I'm attempting to deflect, but it's not really
Yay.
working. Oh my god, I think it's like broken.
Some of these
You're supposed to do the thingy thing.
There we go.
I mean, if you stand close enough, maybe he fires past you because the arms.
there should be a power cable around here.
There should be a power cable around here. If I had to guess, it's probably in this door.
Well, Chat has no neck, Brian. Chat is good without the neck.
Oh, no we don't.
Fishies no need neck.
You can't beat me.
You can't beat me. I'm Anakin Skywalker. Me.
Anakin Winewalker, more like.
You haven't heard him die yet, but when you do, it's amazing.
But yeah, kill him. Though save before or something.
Oh.
I'm gonna be the strongest Jedi ever. I'll even prevent people from dying.
Not himself.
Into space with you.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see a ray shield. I'm glad you're safe, R2. Let's go see how much trouble Obi-Wan has got himself into now.
I'm Anakin. This guy's somehow whinier than fucking Hayden Christensen sounded in the movies. Which is kind of impressive,
In the first
honestly.
movie, he wasn't as whiny, which I
He was a
preferred
bit
more.
whiny, but not as much in 2. 2 is
Yeah,
like,
two
"Eh,
was-
I'm horny. It's like, okay, dude.
Every time I rewatch the movies, I'm still cringing on the 2 lines. Like, yeah, just.
I hate sand. It gets everywhere. The more I remember that movie, the more I enjoy it.
Telling me something here.
I'm
Episode
not
2
gonna
is
rewatch it though.
Episode 2's alright. It's the weakest one of the prequels. I think Phantom Menace is actually stronger than Episode 2.
Oh yeah. Especially visually, like they still use
Oh,
old
I don't know
film
why I did that.
technique.
I don't know.
Like the older film cameras for the first, and then they switched to the other type in the second, and it looked really cool.
That should get me by for a while.
And stay down.
Okay. We gotta open this box here. Then we chop it. Boop.
Romance. Wait, there's romance in Clone Wars. Oh my goodness. I do not remember that.
You don't remember what?
Report says Clone Wars is alright when you take out the romance, but I'm like. Oh, you probably mean that in the 2, like how the Clone Wars began.
Yeah, if you know the romance, it's whatever. I kind of wish there was more on Coruscant, like with tracking the bounty hunter, and they explored like the detective side of that. That could have been really cool.
Don't let them hit R2.
But it was kind of super short because it was only a part of the movie. Clone Wars should have been 2 movies, in my opinion. Like, the fact that they have to make it into a trilogy, honestly, is what made Clone Wars feel very rushed. The build-up itself.
The Clone Wars, you know, the Cartoon Network series.
Yeah, but it's kind of shit if you're talking about the CG one. Only part of it's a good.
You make this too easy.
Nice work, R2.
Oh,
There's
fuck.
a bit more Isla Secura on that one, so that I appreciated. The blue Twilight
That's
girl.
far enough.
That droid is sad. He doesn't want to go fight.
He's dead now. Oh god, old man. There, let's get the credits roll. Use him as a shield! Is he just being blasted to pieces?
God damn it, Poppy is just... They're hiding.
Stay back, Chancellor. We'll handle this.
Yeah, you better go home and rethink your life.
Chancellor.
That was cool.
I have to aim at it in order to get it to deflect. I see how it works now. On fire. Oh.
More droidicas.
I can let my force power recharge. Come on, damn it. We need more juice.
Hello.
Bye.
Pansy pansy.
Took longer than it should have.
Sebastian joins 5 Kaneki bucks say important PSA heel slut in Star Wars tabletop games are called back to skinks. That is a terrible joke, and chat bully him with love and compassion.
Philosophy major. There. Bullied.
Smashy's puns are special.
What is Fairbear throwing a fit about now? You must be really fun to hang around. Who crawled up Fairbear's ass? Which one of chat did it?
Anakin, quickly.
I want to go home and
He has a
rethink my
broken
life.
neck.
We've got to save that crew.
That puts
But I don't
somebody in a bad
wanna.
mood.
I don't want to sell death sticks. I like Mass Effect. Should have not been a trilogy. See, now I'm curious. Which one of you in chat upset Fairbear? Or is Fairbear upset because we're like making jokes and he's just angry? Want to buy some death sticks? Trilogy craze
Oh.
forever. Saying it. What? You find it? Is there somebody in chat I need to?
Oh yeah, I
punish?
know. It was... Yeah.
What is it? Tell me. Tell me.
Nothing. Ignore.
Robert, tell me.
Move along. Forget.
No.
Your
Man.
mistake was
Delete.
saying you found it.
Yep, now I have to know. So does chat. Which one of them was naughty?
I'm assuming it's Cornell.
What'd Cornell do?
You would assume
I don't
right.
know. I'm only assuming that because Fairman said it. 7:53 actual people time. Cornell, if you try to force this anymore, you're gonna pop a blood vessel.
Well, Fairbear. Don't need to be a German boy. It's a... Look, we're in the cannon room. Oh god. Obi-Wan's firing to Kanan. We're gonna take this opportunity to use our force powers to heal.
Where's he shooting to?
Force heal is one of those abilities in this game
I don't know. Shoot something.
that it's like
It's
you
a
only
must.
ever like need the first tier one.
but the higher ability you have in it, the faster it goes.
Nicely
Well,
We're
done.
blowing up a munificent.
Now the ship's dorsal fins.
Hell black.
Don't call Artemis black. You don't know his race.
Excellent.
His race is
Now
fed.
go for the engine
Yes.
section at the back.
I glow.
The ship honestly looks pretty fucked up, Obi Doba Noobie. Also, I can't really aim over there. Oh, that's... It's very pixel perfect. There we go.
Excellent shooting, Anakin.
But Obi-Wan, I thought using blasters was uncivilized. Kick.
That technically isn't a
big-ass
blaster.
cannons are
That's a
cool.
blaster cannon.
Nice shooting.
You expected less?
Yeah, he appreciates it.
And also, I would say that this is a wartime scenario.
How convenient.
Wait a minute. How did this happen? We're smarter than this.
The writer's trying to get out of. How did this happen?
It's so quiet. That's why I turn on subtitles. I don't think I can make it any louder, sadly. This
It's
thing
an
doesn't really have
Xbox
audio
issue.
options. That might help.
No, this is from the actual movie.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, they pulled the audio files from the movie.
Not
and
just
so
audio.
those are going to be at a certain point or a
And
certain
then
level
they
compared to the game.
adjusted the lighting for the fucking cutscene.
Black, don't you let
1917.
say hi, Hanse? Don't you let say hi, Artie? Hashtag Nega Power Fund. Send another 2 to Fairbear. He needs it in his DMs. Actually, Hanse. Add 5222.
At
What?
52222.
No, 3 2s. 1 5.
So Kibs, I'm gonna show you something in the streaming room. I want you to tell me how quickly you think, at this rate, I would be able to afford that Nico Power Fund.
I don't really want to look, honestly. I don't really wanna-
You already paid, what was it, $500-ish dollars? And you said during that stream, and I know this because I recently had to watch through it. Granted, not all of it,
Jesus.
just to the point where,
You're paying that much in
state-
taxes?
but,
I'm claiming 0 right now.
Sluckamus.
Christ.
How dare you? He's like, that's
That
my
hurts.
Momo.
That physically hurts.
Overworf got it. And so did Mr. Cornell. Until it became retarded. Until... What game? What? I can't hear it at all.
Not this time. And this time you won't escape.
Oh, wow, hello.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost misread that last level of income.
You want some of this? That was close.
Take this. Let's scrap these droids and go home.
Shame how they made Grievous such a goofus.
They absolutely ruined him in the fucking TV show.
Yeah.
Only the
Even
micro
they-
series did him
And in the
justice.
movies too. Like in
Yep.
the book, he's really menacing.
The Revenge of the Sith book is better than the movie, only because
I
it,
like
it does a
really
better
good.
job of talking about Grievous and making him actually kind of threatening.
I remember him crushing skulls, and I don't think those were droids.
No,
In
he
the
crushes one of his gunnery officers, like second guesses. I mean, he just fucking crushes his skull in his hand, basically, or like punches a hole through
Then
his. I
the
don't remember.
guy below him, he just says, "Congratulations on your promotion.
Yeah, congratulations on your promotion.
Don't fuck up like your
Exactly.
predecessor did."
It was very dark, actually.
Should have been in the movie.
No, it was a kids' movie.
Yeah.
Except for the fact that, you know, there was some stuff that, when you really think about it, is not, like, kid-friendly.
Because the whole
But it's all
point of
about how you
Grievous
present it.
is to basically be such a war criminal that the Republic can use it to paint the Separatists as just like the worst people possible.
Remember Jedi Shaggy? He was crushed by Grievous.
He was pancaked.
G'day, Shaggy.
Yep. They actually had a Scooby-Doo, an official canon reference. He
Well,
fucking died horrifically, and like a
Which is-
coward.
I don't think Shaggy could die. I mean, he was probably only using 0.1% of his power.
He got isekai'd and then gained all the power.
How many do you have so far, Master?
It's not a contest,
It is to me.
Stay focused.
You underestimate my power.
Watch those electrostats.
That bridge is much bigger than in the movie.
Because it needs to be, because we need to, fight
So if
on
it
it.
was actually the size that it was in the movie, you would have no room to maneuver.
Yep, and the camera as well.
That glass floor.
Yeah.
Very durable.
It's like
To be
in the
fair,
snow, when you look
in all
down and
seriousness, it's
holy
probably
shit.
not glass. It's probably like more of like a plexiglass situation where it's a polymer of some kind.
Plasteel.
Oh, or
Yeah,
like
they have their own special glass.
transparent aluminum, like in Star Trek.
Yay.
Oh.
It's called something, I don't remember now, but yeah. Glass steel or something? Something strong.
Well, plasteel is like a metal.
I thought it was a compound.
It's a composite.
Yes, but it's a metal composite.
This ship's taking a beating.
You can make aluminum transparent too, so I don't know what you want from me.
Droids. Another
This is the thing.
It's cracking.
Star
though.
Wars didn't really think about that shit too much.
Is that the best you've got?
Yeah, they did
So
have-
if it has steel in its name, it's a metal. That's basically as far as their analysis went.
Why is it fucking cracking?
Because the droids are dropping on it, and it's cracking a little bit more every time that he gets to a next wave.
Because the script said so.
Basically.
My god, a Lucha Hook.
Oh my
And
god.
Predator.
Lucer
Go
Hulk or
straight
Luker
for it.
Hulk?
Lucahart.
Whoa.
Duker Herc, is that okay there, bud? And he's like, no.
Yeah, Lucahart.
Oh no, we're capsizing like a ship in the water.
It's
Yeah, it doesn't
actually
make sense.
rolling around. What the hell? That wasn't like that.
Gravity control's gone? No.
No,
Like,
it's gravity reasserted itself in space.
It's rolled over.
the planet's gravity, I suppose.
But their lightsabers first.
Don't lose your focus, Anakin. The cruiser's capsized.
That really doesn't mean too much in space.
This ship's taking a beating.
You see, Jurassic Punk, we also don't think about that either.
Didn't really think you could beat us, did
He says that the glass being cracked like that would have instantly collapsed to the vacuum of space.
That
Don't worry
depends
about
on
it.
if it was double paint or not.
That's true.
Like the sub that went down to the Marianas Trench had two layers of glass. As the outer one cracked, but the inner one held. That's why nobody died at that expedition.
From what I remember from the movie, I don't think it was double layered.
It was.
No. In this scene.
No,
It might
you're
be.
talking about Star Wars, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they don't talk about the glass in the in depth.
Because I'm remembering the scene because after this is when Grievous gets flung out and then the door's shut and he's able to crawl away.
Well,
And during that scene, I'm pretty sure you only see one layer of glass.
Yeah. But
Well-
they also land it with style too, so I don't.
landed with
They,
style.
the thing they actually did land.
With
It was
style.
it was a landing. It wasn't a crash.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see?
I mean, a crash is a type of landing.
Yes, it's a very specific subset.
As long as you can walk away from it, it's a landing.
Killing little fucking Grievous
What if you're-
bodyguards.
What if you're a
It's
pilot
just Bob Boring name.
that
I
has no
hope not.
legs?
You're just a battle droid with an ego.
Then you have to crawl away. In which case, every landing is a crash.
Yeah, exactly.
This ends now.
Do they allow pilots with no legs?
I mean, clearly, Star Fox's crew does.
Those are not robotic legs. Those are boots.
They are.
The fucking boots.
You can say that all you want, Boag, but it's canon.
He's like, oh shit, I'm surrounded.
Oh,
Yeah, see, it's like I'm only seeing one layer of glass there.
When Leia tried this.
Also,
but she was
ignore the
really
fact
screwed.
that the pressure, or I should say the vacuum more specifically from space, would have torn their arms off if they tried to hold on.
nah. Jedi powers. Leia did it.
So they did
Wait,
actual
wasn't this
studies about the event horizon of a suction force like that. You won't actually be sucked out of a glass like that.
What'll happen?
I already know. There'll be paste that is out there. Red mist.
You get atomized?
You basically by the time there's a crack, like people liquidate. It's like there was an incident where I forget what like underwater team it was. They were brought up from an oil rig and
Barotrauma.
no, from actual repairs. It's called barotrauma. Yes,
Yeah.
and it's horrific. Do not look up barotrauma. Like
All I
what?
get is a video game.
Thank God.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, but so they did examples of this for airplanes that lose pressure in high altitude as they're flying, and basically what happens is that you have to be standing right next to the door to be sucked out of it because there's just not enough air pressure pulling you to do that to get you close enough to it.
You mean Final
Alien
Destination
actually
lied
did
to
a
me?
fun scene with that.
Especially in a closed room, there's not enough air. But if like the entire ship is like one continuous chamber, you might have enough air that will be pulled throughout the ship to drag you out the fucking decompression zone. But that's about it.
The Final Destination
Transfer
lied
skill,
to me.
that said Black. Thank you.
We're going
I
to
didn't remember.
Utapau. It's not glass, it's transparent steel. Makes sense.
So, Kibs, did you look at the streaming room?
Yeah, so
Yeah. So you think we can get to the Nico Para?
He's like, that's a lot of taxes.
Do it.
entirely possible that if Artemis wished it, it could happen literally fucking next week. Which is the
Do
worst
it.
part.
Well, no, because remember he said he had to wait till January.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you January because we have to get through all the other ones.
We're safe, Chad.
You still got to do New World
I don't
And
have
Dota.
paid to do New
and
World.
Ride to Hell.
And Dota and Blood Bowl.
Yep.
I don't have to do any of those things. I don't owe any of those. Except for the Ride to Hell. I owe that one.
But you also owe Archie.
No, I don't.
You do.
For what?
Because he said so.
I don't owe him.
He says many
I,
things.
I will play those games with him because I'm his friend and he wants to. But I'm not doing it because I owe him. I'm doing it because, you know what? Like, he plays games that I know he's not super big fan of. He tried things that I know he's not a big fan of, and I appreciate him trying those things. And because of that, I will play those games.
You know, I owe my friends debts of gratitude, Kibs. They're still owing.
When are we doing Heroes of the Storm, Kibs?
Oh, sneaky Sam.
I don't mind Heroes of the Storm. I actually like that game. It's the only MOBA that I like anymore. Smite's ass now. I tried it. It's terrible.
You tried what?
I tried Smite not that long ago. It's still shit.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you doing that.
I was playing. I was like, it's not very good. It's,
Georges Rex wants to know what level is where you impregnate Padme.
I don't think we have that level. Thank God for that.
Isn't she already pregnant by now?
Yes. Also,
Timeline-wise,
I
yes,
find that
she's already
actress
pregnant.
kind of hideous.
You do?
She is hideous.
Yes.
I preferred the stand-in.
She's alright in that black dress.
Oh, the
Yeah,
standing was
exactly.
hot.
Yeah. That was the weird thing, too.
She's much better. They should have taken her. It's a red one. That means it's worse than the blue one.
It means it goes faster.
Or does it? Honestly, it's kind of just as weak sauce as the other one.
3 times faster.
They just painted a different color.
Like, you're like, maybe it'll be intimidating.
I mean, to some species, probably.
Ooh,
there's
oh,
more
they
of
do a
them.
new attack.
Now there are 2 of them. It shoots fireballs because it's red. Great.
Fair enough.
You make this too easy.
Viking Kiwi supers and says, I go to sleep now. You guys have a good night.
Good night, little Kiwi man.
90.
Bye.
There's even more now.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I love it that Obi-Wan just stood there while the droid got into position.
He's a gentleman. By the way, I still find it funny that the Siths deemed it necessary to give the droids the concept of fear.
The sick bastards.
No one ever accused the Sith of being smart. The Sith are kind of like the Goa'uld in that a lot of the stuff they do is actually just retarded.
Just to be an asshole.
Yeah. And there's like 1 or 2 of them that's actually smart.
Ball.
I mean, if you
There
can
we
make
go.
a droid afraid, why wouldn't you?
I am a humble student of
Because you want soldiers that know no fear.
Do we?
Yes.
Okay? If you want to march them towards fucking Jedi, yes.
I don't remember in episode 1 though.
It's not like they can disobey their commands.
getting better.
No, but they kind of like throw their fucking gun up in the air sometimes and run away.
Here's the issue when it comes to droids in Star Wars. They've never really addressed the sentience issue.
Well, it's not that they haven't addressed it.
Oh, they did.
The droids.
sadly.
Well, hold on. In Star Wars lore, no matter whether you want to believe they addressed it or not, they already kind of have. They are sentient. They are slaves.
No. Let me be a bit more clear. In that, sure, they do have sentience, but they don't want to consider it slavery.
They have a restrainer bolt on every droid.
That prevents them. Yep.
Yep.
It's
That
already a
keeps them in
canon
check.
thing. Like slavery's already canon.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not.
But
it's not
no,
slavery,
but
Kibs. It's
but
just,
even in the Republic though, and the Republic does not like that.
Well, yeah, no,
Or
but
we'll be
it's
afraid
canon.
they state they don't care about slavery.
Yeah, but droids aren't considered people, so there's the
Yeah,
problem.
they're machines.
Yep.
No matter how much the mouse whines about it.
Clumsy machine.
haha,
Yeah.
You're
And
right.
Aliens are just like, they're not humans, so
Way to
you know.
switch that Benjamin
Twi'leks are great for slavery.
Twi'leks are disgusting. Should be obliterated.
is the answer.
We'll take the Jack O'Neill thing on this. They're machines.
They're
The
machines.
thing is,
robots.
I don't personally care about like robots getting put in dangerous situations. It just in Star Wars, that's how it is.
So I would advocate everybody takes Jack O'Neill's positions on every topic.
I know.
He's usually right and based.
But the thing is, that's why the what do you call them? The CIS is so cool. Is because they have a slave army and it's
We're
made of
ethical.
droids.
We have robots that do our wars for us. Versus the slave army of the Republic.
Yeah,
True.
that is a little
Clones
slave
aren't
army.
better.
Well, clones don't have rights.
They don't.
Yeah, that's true. They did get like stipends and like whatnot after the war.
Stipends. Not stipends, stipends.
Yeah,
Stipends.
stipening.
Staples.
Yeah, like the place we go to.
They got an
Yeah.
allowance. That's all
Let
they
me go,
got.
no. He killed himself. He unironically
Push.
killed himself.
Don't you have the ability to force push?
Oh, and they're blocking. It's a game mechanic thing.
The shield blocks the force push.
Lol. What? Get out of here.
He comes back.
He killed himself. Alright.
Bob Boring Nim says, fun thing is there have been 3, or at least 3
Ow.
droid rebellions.
Yep.
Yep.
In canon. Nah!
And now you know why they don't have rights.
That's why they have the restraining bolt.
Just because you're not alive, it doesn't mean you cannot rebel and do, stuff.
I need to destroy that turret.
And
They
you can't
can
kill
feel
it
they
because
are
they don't bleed either.
No, you can kill it in the sense that you, like, remove its power source and then wipe the
If you want to
membership.
be like true to Star Wars
Hanse.
canon, more or less, droids are
They don't-
sentient beings. They do feel and they do care. They contemplate life. There's a whole case where a B1 battle droid actually gets disconnected from the battle grid or whatever the fuck, and he's dying after a battle, and he sits by a tree and he just contemplates like his existence and admires
Well,
how
also
beautiful the
R2,
landscape is as he dies.
R2 and C-3PO.
R2 is evil.
R2 is not alive. R2 is a plot device.
There's also that scene in the actual OG Star Wars when they are literally like torturing.
I'm not gonna
droids.
lie, you should probably
Yeah,
enunciate a
yep.
bit better, because I heard you say in the orgy Star Wars.
Also, no, OG. Like,
Black
Original.
1917 donates $5 to say their sentience is literally a glitch caused by not memory wiping them regularly like you're supposed to. Hashtag Nicopara Fund.
Yep.
Yes, that's what I was getting to when I was mentioning R2 and C-3PO.
Well, sometimes. So it depends on the droid. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Like B1s are a little bit more like children, like they're basically child slaves, because they're not as smart as like other droids.
Roger, Roger. Thank you.
They're not hunter-seeker droids like HK-47.
Oh, HK.
They were made as a joke because they were cheap.
I mean, to think about it, right? You have an entire battalion of battle droids versus one goofy ass Gungan. Who's gonna win?
Gungan, because he's a Force user.
You hurt me. You wound me, sir.
No.
Gungan because he's channeling cartoon physics.
No, he's literally a.
It's
fucking
literally
Jedi.
George Lucas being cringe.
He's not being cringe.
Because the
He was
thing
setting up a
is-
plot device, and he.
Yeah, but the thing is,
was dumb.
everyone who he heard from hated Jar Jar, so they dropped it.
Jar Jar is
Jar.
the worst aspect of Phantom
Misa
Menace. Followed by Anakin. Anakin's also insufferable in that. I gotta go. Oh my god.
Means I could show you.
I'm just saying, Darth Jar Jar explains so much in the first movie.
Mm-hmm.
Means I show you Pats.
And the third movie.
Someone
We got denied the scene
Not
of
what I-
Jar Jar saying, "Misa show you power."
unlimited power.
Black Darts $5 saying, returning bolts don't remove their sentience, they just remove their ability to disobey. That's true. Making
Yeah.
them total slaves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why does Jar Jar Binks' eyes glow yellow in some of the movies?
Because they...
Jar Jar Ghul confirmed.
Okay, I appreciate that one. Don't know. Nah! Okay, it survived. Do it. Don't do it. Nah!
Just block it with your space sword.
I made it away. Oh no, another turret. Let me in. Wait.
You can
Just
get
steal.
in.
Let me in.
It's above it.
You know, so you just can't aim at it.
There we go.
Rare Fox, if you can't super chat, and that might be because you're poor, or Google does not want you to utilize your bank
Don't
card.
super chat, Rare Fox. You're making me art, you monkey.
Yeah, but how's he supposed to donate to the Nico Para Fund if you?
I'm literally paying you. It's like you're giving a portion of your money back to me. It's
Or
like,
you're giving a portion of money back to yourself.
like if you're not, unless you want like a membership like Robert, which is
You're
a fair.
forgetting that Rare Fox
Okay.
is a degenerate, and so he might want to dedicate some of his money to Nekopara.
That's true.
Why don't you pay him in Necopara streams, Kyle?
Oh no.
He'll do artwork for you in Necopara streams.
These blasted droids.
I don't know what's the fuss about the Necopara thing. Because I thought it's something horrible and weird, and it's just cat girls, like...
Don't
yeah,
tell.
it's just cat girls.
Don't tell
Yeah,
Robert.
and one cat boy.
And the cat boy one.
Yeah, and the cat boy one.
This turret should make
Black
I don't
1917
think
donates $10 to say the B1s are not an exception to the glitch. They are the poster boys for it. They never get memory wipes because the separatists are that lazy. Hashtag Nico Parafund.
Hashtag war criminals.
I'm just now imagining, like, the war's over, and there's a bunch of B1s petitioning the Senate to sue the fucking CIS that were captured.
They want the veterans fund or something.
But Rare Fox, if you want if you want to be able to donate super chats, link your PayPal to Google. It becomes a lot easier to do so.
Just remember to take steps to not put in any personal information.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You don't want to be like some people that, talk shit.
Calls people weak, small, pathetic.
Yeah.
Another junk pile.
And
What are you
bald.
talking about, boy?
I didn't call you bald.
No, I called you bald.
Oof.
They don't stand
Bald
a
ass
chance
bitch.
now.
Oof.
Well, you knew that
Just
before you
picking
found
up
me.
Back to tank is the health.
Yeah, back to tanks for health.
Yeah, but I thought that's the actual big tank which you lie in.
Oh, Rare Fox said it wasn't a
little
money
back to
issue.
thanks.
It's just that he wasn't
Whoa.
allowed to super chat his nasty words.
One of the crab droids. These things are kind of cool.
The Krabica?
That is cool.
The
I've never seen
thing
that.
is, there is Bacta, like proper Bacta tanks, but you can take Bacta in smaller doses.
So it's the fluid. Oh, okay, I get it now. So
Yeah,
it's
because
not the
Bacta is
metal.
actual material. It's not like the Bacta tank.
So it's like Medigel?
Ah, okay. I didn't know that.
Kind of.
You're just
What's really
drinking some
funny
Bacta.
is that Bacta is only produced on Manon. So how the fuck does Manon produce enough to, like, supply, like, the galaxy's worth of Bacta?
It comes from a
Yeah,
work
it
bug.
would be like a spice situation in Dune. Like it would be the most important planet and everybody fighting over it.
It's like a
Well, no, the thing
Bargain
is,
brand?
the thing is, the people of Manon have said that, like, if anyone tried to invade them, they would destroy the source of Bacta.
Yeah, so it's a worm butt.
Just fight them over too.
No, it's not a worm. It's a big.
Kibs.
It's a big shark
I need
fish.
to go on the back of it.
Planet-sized sharkfish.
No.
Yeah.
God damn it,
The,
you
the thing is,
Grapple.
I'm saying no because you literally see the
Grapple near
creature
him.
in KOTOR 1.
I need to go onto his ass. Come on, boy. Okay, wait. I have an idea. Whew. Do that other attack you do. Come on. Not that one. The regular one. There. Oh, you move when you do that. Okay.
Was Manon Kolto? I thought it was also Bacta as well, because you use Kolto to make Bacta.
I hate this bot. Oh, you know what? I'm actually killing it.
You're supposed to grapple him.
Yeah,
Why
Kibs.
didn't you?
Cute though.
I don't need to grapple him. I just need to be a kib.
Make things awfully more difficult for yourself. Okay.
He is mine.
Yes, Chet. I know I was talking about Kolto, but that's because I thought Kolto is what you used to make Bacta.
No.
Our own made up things.
Okay, got him.
Star Wars have so many made up things that they have their own word for it, and it's all.
Yeah,
There.
Kibs, what are you gonna use for the all-purpose healing agent in your game?
Well, not that specifically, but something.
Food. No.
Oh, eat an Oh, I lost my arm. Eat an apple. Arm's back.
So, oh, bloop.
I didn't lose my arm, it's over there.
Alright,
No,
max
screw
out
it. I
that
won't pass
force you.
it down. And if I see people spamming it, I'll delete the spam.
And the spammer?
We'll get a warning.
Excellent.
You're upgrading the critical attacks? Wow.
Yeah.
Pathetic. Black 1917 donates $5 to say Bacta is an algae that grow on the ocean world surface. Kolto is the stuff they used before they discovered Bacta. Hashtag Nico Parafon.
And make sure you're tracking these numbers, Hanse. Keep tracking them, Hanse. Hanse dead.
Oh. Well, no.
What's better, Trotonin or Bacta?
Bacta actually works.
Here's the thing, I'm going to say Bacta, but that literally just comes down to, like, I've heard the word, like, since I was, in, like,
Well,
in middle school.
Trotonin has very negative downsides when you go off it. You
What are
die.
you talking about? Just because you have to be in it for the rest of your life.
Bacta you can have once and you're fine. Oh, we're getting close to the boss battle.
Now, Bacta or Medigel?
Now
You know
this
what
is
my
hardly
favorite
fair.
aspect about Medigel is, from Mass Effect?
What?
The fact that it technically breaks the rules of, not, and I don't mean like the fundamental rules of the universe. I mean like it
Conservation
technically
of energy.
no, it breaks the laws of the actual government because it was technically made and utilizes genetic modification. But because it's so damn useful, the government basically
Turns a blind eye to it.
ignores the fact that it technically broke the product technically breaks the law.
Well, also the fact is that when you use Metagel or stems from like Fallout, that the law of conservation of energy is broken every time because the amount of energy needed to have your cells knit themselves together is astronomical. What the fuck was that face?
What are you talking about, Artemis? Just because I got half of my skin burned off doesn't mean that a stim pack won't fix it. I see no problems with that.
The clones are here.
Black 1978 donates $2 to say that's rich coming from the furry brony. Hashtag Nico Para. Just talking to you, Kibs.
Are the clones actually doing anything?
Are they? Yeah, they're standing around. Look, they just
Oh,
killed
they
that
What the
droid.
fuck? I want to say, what the fuck
Yeah.
did you call that right there, Boag?
Yeah.
They're shooting.
Wow, what a...
That fucking trooper, like, rifle
Kibs trying to
butted
kill
that
them.
droid.
I
and,
tried.
Kibs,
I was curious to see if I could do it, okay? I know what
Jesus,
happens. I know
Kibs.
they're gonna betray me.
Did you just kill?
He tried to kill the fucking stormtrooper.
Hey, they're clone troopers at the moment.
Stormtrooper.
Phase 2 armor is what they're wearing. I always liked Phase 2 armor more. I thought Phase 2 looked cool.
Has personality.
This is one thing I actually do like a bit more than the OG, because, like, don't get me wrong, the Stormtrooper look is iconic, but I like the Republic-era armor look a bit more.
I just like the fact that Darth Vader only uses clone troopers in his fucking combat forces.
The 501st, the
Yeah.
Imperial Fists, if I remember right.
The Imperial.
Vader's fist, if I
Isn't that a
remember right.
Warhammer thing?
Vader's Fist. But yeah, it's because they're specifically loyal to him, because they're still from this time period.
It's also a bunch of other clones, if I remember right, rolled up that are still in service. They start to
Yeah,
dissipate.
basically, he has as many clones in his personal unit as their age allows.
Mm-hmm.
After the Battle of Yavin, though, the destruction of the Death Star, because most of them are stationed on the Death Star with him, most of them died. A fair few of them survived by fleeing to Yavin, and I believe the last of them fought in the Battle of Hoth. I don't think they actually went to Endor. The remaining ones.
Was that where they got fucked over by teddy bear?
The reason that was like one of the things in the lore about like why the Empire just beat the shit out of them at Hoth was because, well, it was Vader's
They were
guys
Vader's
and they
personal
were
troops.
getting revenge. In the 501st logs, they talk about they could feel the ice melting before them because they were just fucking mad.
That is one thing I really, really liked about the Star Wars Battlefront games.
Yeah.
Those logs.
What? I didn't try to kill him that time.
You stared right at him and swung at him.
blaster fire.
Wow, you're getting fucked up by a machine.
He
Yeah,
pulled a
10 damage.
combo on you.
A wombo combo.
These must be the cannon controls.
Oh,
These
fuck.
droids don't quit.
No,
They don't. Heal me, heal me. Okay, I was able to heal a lot.
It's why the clone troopers also don't like the super battle droids.
Black 1917 donates $5. Say Vader does use
Oh,
humans, but they're all hand chosen by him.
No, you
Hashtag
were right the first
Gigaparo.
time. You were right the first time. Hard chosen.
Nah. Stop. Stop. You.
I like the I like that one human that trolled the shit out of the Emperor and lived.
Which one?
Ooh.
It was one of the IT guys that kept like hacking shit.
The thing is, there's a lot of like the comics and books that I haven't read of it, so I have no idea what you're actually referring to.
A lot of it's
Yeah,
actually
just-
pretty good, but some of it's kind of derpy, if I remember right.
Kibs, you're glowing red. You're gonna die.
Not yet. Not today. Okay, maybe.
The thing is, you want to do for this part, destroy the red ones, so you can jump.
Whoop.
Well, there goes all your
I
healing.
don't think so. Meh.
Just jumps after you. It's like, ow!
That's fine. I got clones to use bullet sponges.
I'll never get tired of this.
Oh, yes, you will.
Activate emergency defense shields. Broadband lockdown activated. All levels secured.
Ray shields. This just keeps getting better.
Sir, the shields have blocked our reinforcements. Disable them and we'll have clear access to the entire stronghold.
Yes, sir. You do it. We're too busy
That's
here.
our envy.
Not envy.
Well, the thing is, the clones are actually like, extremely capable. A lot of the times when you see the clones doing dumb shit, it's because their non-clone commanders basically had a really shitty like assault plan.
How charming. Just what I need.
Like that forearm asshole.
Yeah, because a lot of the Republic officers and admirals had no combat experience. And so they fucking did horribly in the beginning of the war.
Not only that, they also know about the orders from the Emperor, and that they intentionally bogged down the war to make it last as long as necessary.
Some of them did. But remember,
Yeah, 'cause, like a lot of the troops, like they knew like the different orders, like Order 66 and shit like
they
that.
retconned that though. Which is
Yeah,
great.
They were compelled to complete the Order 66.
They were compelled
Yeah,
to.
they
It's
put
just
a
dumb.
chip on the poor clone troopers.
Fucking hate that so
Well,
much.
really, in the original way they were doing it, yes, a lot of the clones did hate the Jedi because the Jedi did not care about their well-being because they viewed them as droids in terms of their utility.
To be fair, Jedi don't care about a lot of people.
Yeah.
Well, they're not supposed to have any real attachments.
No feelings.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I know that you love your child, but we're gonna take it away because he's force sensitive.
Reap!
Now,
God,
keep in mind, there's actually not supposed to be that many Jedi in
died.
the universe.
First death.
There's supposed to be like thousands of them across the entire galaxy.
There's dozens of us. Dozens.
But actually is an interesting view how just the common soldiers would view these Jedi. Like, oh, they have superpowers and that super weapon and
Well,
That's what the,
precognition, technically.
How charming.
that too.
Well, no, precognition is basically the in-universe explanation for their bullshit they can pull.
Like deflecting blaster
okay.
fire.
Yeah, it's precognition.
Yep, it's one of the basic like Jedi abilities. That's why they're able to block and do all block blaster fire because they have precognition.
Also, they have the Anakin and Obi-Wan have super speed that they don't utilize
Ever.
after the first episode.
Actually, no, that was Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan. But
Oh,
yes.
so you're right. Yeah, it's Qui-Gon
So
and
Obi-Wan does have
The-
super
the-
speed
But he just
because he has
chooses not to
force
use
speed
it.
power, which is actually fucking busted. But whatever.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
so it explains how when General Grievous has that spinny lightsaber bullshit, that he just fucking cuts off both of them. It's because it's like moving at normal speed to him.
Yep. because he can be like, okay, that's cute, but like that does nothing. I also love that speech where Gru's like, I was trained by Dooku, and then it's like gets his ass beat instantly. Fucking Christ.
To be fair,
that was
Count
the thing with-
Dooku was
but that was
the
the thing
best
with-
duelist.
He
But
was.
that was the thing with Grievous, is that Grievous, if a Jedi, like, wasn't afraid of him and kept calm, the Jedi actually would have the advantage.
Because they have precognition, he doesn't. He also
Because
doesn't have
that
access
was
to
the
Force.
entire, like, core of Grievous's strategy, was ambush and fear tactics when it came to dealing with Jedi.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, let's not go near that fuel barrel. We know how that goes. Oh, no, friend! Ooh, crunchy neck. Oh,
Black 1917 donates
he got fair
$5
bared.
to say 99% of the Republic's commanders, Jedi included, were incredibly incompetent. Hashtag Nico Parafun. Well, yes.
Which is really
Correct.
funny because you think that these non-combat people would at the very least ask the advice of the clone commanders, because the clone commanders would have been trained in, well, at least the basics of some of that stuff.
Hey, Kibs.
What?
I want to point out to you something.
What?
You know how force healing wasn't a thing until after
Ray?
the sequels? Yeah. But you're literally doing it in the game right now.
Force healing's been
Well,
a thing in
the
Star
thing is,
Wars for a
Force
long
Heal has
time.
been a game thing for Star Wars.
It's also been in the extended canon, if I remember right, but very few Jedi can do it. Like, Obi-Wan could never do it. It's a game mechanic in this one.
Yeah, well, Ray is super special.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, she could figure
Ray,
out how to force
I
heal.
hold on. Ray Skywalker, especially.
Woo. I do like this little mosh pit. They send little clones in here to get fucking raped. Get fucking...
You mean the health packs?
I prefer the term bullet sponges. Or in this case, bonky sponge.
Do you think Ray would inherit her grandfather's nickname of Creamy Ray?
What?
You know, Creamy Sheep, Creamy Ray.
Who the fuck calls him Creamy
Ray.
Sheev?
There is a subset of people in the Star Wars fandom that do refer to.
No,
Palpatine
no
as
one
that.
in the fuck. Only fucking retard
Just
call that.
Boog? Oh, so you call him that.
It's like a cringy thing started.
Oh, I
Like Sheaves is, I understand Sheaves. I don't know about Creamy Sheaves.
It's basically Disney. Disney started that. Just immediately smiles. Tiamat frowns. She's like, "Urgh."
Because Kibs knows that, no, Disney didn't start it. He just doesn't like the fact that that's in there.
Disney started it, chat. That's a Disney thing. And yes,
Yeah.
I will use that as anything to silence my opposition. And no, you will not stop me. My sources, I
like
made it
I'll
the
just simply
fuck up.
point out.
My
Just like,
sources-
just like how Rogue One got the Death Star plans.
Oh, okay, that's cringe though.
Many buttons died to bring us these plans. Oh, no, they didn't.
What
Yeah.
buttons?
Archmagos, that's another force ability that we don't really talk about, battle meditation, because it's fucking broken.
Black 1917 donates $10 to say, to make matters worse, they actively held back the actual competent commanders, like Anakin, without ever knowing about Palpatine's grand plan. Hashtag Necroparafund.
Wait, Anakin is a competent commander?
He is.
In universe, yes, he is.
General.
General Scales. That's the first thing that comes to my mind.
We got General Skywalker.
Generals. We need to put that in our game too.
I mean,
General Scales.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ.
Jedi Temple.
Bunga Bunga Bunga, Order 66.
Oh my god. That's just too stupid. I can't handle it. Oh, double. Double
Wow, you're just
shoots.
getting fucked up, Kibs. You better hurry.
I mean, he's fucking dead, okay? Like, I fuck.
I mean, he's pretty lively for being dead, Kibs. You're about to get fucked up here in a second.
No, I'm not.
Just standing there and taking it.
Ugh, my
Well,
health's back.
he can out heal the damage when he's active.
From B1s. But
Yeah.
not for anything that stuns.
Standing here,
I realize you were just like me, trying to make history.
History.
I'm in. Let's go.
I would Raiden do with a lightsaber.
I do like those ships. Those transports.
The AATs or LAATs, if I remember right, they're really cool.
I like the
guys in
look
the
of them. I
turret,
don't know how
though.
effective they would actually be.
The Attack of the Clones movie game is actually fucking awesome. The one with the vehicles, that one's cool because you actually get LAAT sections where you fly those gunships, and those things are literally.
That's another game that introduces
fucking
like a
awesome.
completely bullshit like Force artifact.
Oh god, like the fucking
The soul. What was it? The Soul Reaver.
the Soul Reaver thing where they activate on the planet and it devours all life. It's like, oh okay.
Oh, that was a video game.
Oh, that's
It's a video
Sith
game.
weapon. It's not a Jedi, but still, it is a Force artifact.
It's like, yeah, I just sort of eat everybody. It's like, oh, fair enough. I mean, I guess.
And fucking Anakin had to go to a Sith War or a dead Sith Lord's tomb to get the ability to resist its effects for a small amount of
Jump
time.
attack Kibs?
See, Renvar. Yeah, because I'm gonna try those. Renvar was the ice planet that they had in the Clone Wars era. That was when Clone Wars came out. So Battlefront had a Renvar map. Fucking a couple other games and the micro series had something take place on Renvar, and then Renvar had nothing to do in lore again. Like Renvar just died. Like,
Kibs.
what? Black Knight generate $20 to say Force Heal has always been a thing in Star Wars, but it's incredibly difficult to learn, let alone master, to the point that most who use it have a natural affinity for it. But they still need to be trained to use it. Hashtag Nikabara. Add that to the fund.
I like how you try to emulate Arch.
That's not
The thing
emulating
is, I
art,
would
just
say,
me
like, Battle
reading.
Meditation is one that I'm surprised they haven't tried to pull for the movies, considering just like how utter bullshit the ability is.
Yeah.
Fuck no, I don't imitate Blondie. I do gay shit and
you-
roll my R's.
Yeah. See, you imitate Arch.
That is retarded.
Mm-hmm. I know.
This is a brain dead slucka mistake.
No, it's just you emulating people you like.
No.
It's alright, Kibs. I imitate you sometimes.
Yeah, but you
I
do it
try
to
to act
mock me. You do it to-
Are you also gonna be the savior of video games, Artemis?
I was the savior of the skeptic community.
Oh god, my organs. Oh, there
Yeah,
goes
we're
one.
killing it.
It just turned off. It just turned. Oh shit, we're having a boss battle. I wasn't paying attention.
That's what you get. Wait, he doesn't have 4
That is actually
lightsabers.
much
This is
cooler
I think
not
it's
canon.
it's a special attack for him.
Set.
Shouldn't Force Heal be a dark side power? No.
What? That doesn't even make any sense.
If you're going to be talking about dark side powers, like Life Leech would be more a dark side power.
Force drain.
I think that's what they mean.
Force Drain, I think, is the start of it, but in KOTOR, when you get to the final level, I think it's just called Life Leech.
The Lord of Hunger.
Force suck.
Darth Nihilus.
I'm gonna say,
Sith.
no. The Lord of Hunger is in KOTOR too.
Yeah, but Darth Nihilus is the Lord of Hunger. And he does it the best. When you're force draining like populations enough to where your body starts turning into energy from it.
You're becoming a
That's when you know
god. You're becoming-
I'm a god.
voice rattling around inside my skull, and I'm disgusted by it. It's been a while since I've played KOTOR 2.
Beavis
be
has
fair,
little metal peaks.
Bob
fucking
Boring
prog-
wants Boog to check Discord. Look at him. Look at him. He's stunting on you, Kibs.
He's like, oh, hippity hoppity, get up my property.
I get that meme because I saw Stargate and Star Wars.
Black 1917 donates $10. Say yes, Boag. Anakin is a competent commander, one of Republic's best, in fact, due to his ingenuity, battle prowess, and understanding of things like unit preservation. Hashtag Nico Para Fund.
Say this. In the Republic's rosters of officers, it's really not that hard to stand out as one of the better ones. If you literally just use like basic things like, again, unit preservation or basic
Who's
tactics.
breathing into their mic? It's Boag.
I don't think it's me.
That's Boog.
Start doing it. Because I think it's me.
Because I had mine muted.
No, it's definitely
No!
Boog.
Ooh, crunchy neck.
Oh, he just broke your...
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh! He's coming off the top.
Road.
RKO out of nowhere.
Just gonna, replace
People's
that.
elbow.
Don't do it.
People's elbow.
Gonna just fix up my little bit. No.
All of a sudden, Grievous puts
Gonna-
on like a fucking like hammer and sickle hat.
Alright, that's it. You fucking little
People's
asshole.
elbow.
Stay back.
I just like how he pulls out a blaster to fucking hit you with it. Even though it doesn't do anything.
That one does, because it goes through my block.
Man, Kibs, you really do suck at
Yeah,
fighting.
but you're out healing the blast damage, so what's the point?
Thank you, Boog. Just tell me I'm bad again, so I can do good again. No! No!
Nalarafaria says, if I remember correctly, the clones were intentionally paired with Jedi that were poorly suited to their command style, with the exception of the 501st.
Black 1917 donates $5 to say, Force Heal is a purely light side ability, so the Sith are physically incapable of using it. Hashtag Nico Para Fund.
They have their own ways of doing it, but again, it's life leech.
Kibs, you should be meeting your quota now.
Yes. The more Munmuns we get, the better, though.
Yes. But you're gonna fill up both your fucking bars.
The other bar would require Streamlabs, if I remember right.
Oh, well that's gay.
I
Hey
think.
people, donate to Streamlabs. That way Kibs has to read all of them.
I'm still not comfortable with people saying that, though.
Why?
Telling people to donate makes me feel sad.
No. If they're gonna donate, they need to donate to Streamlabs.
Yeah,
That way we
there's,
can get that
there's,
dopamine.
that's the stipulation. It's like, if you are, do this.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, donate responsibly.
Donate
Don't go into debt.
responsibly.
Don't be drunk and then
Only
donate all
donate
of your
if you
life
want to
savings,
see
like a
kids
couple of
suffer.
people have accidentally
Don't
done.
worry. Every donated dollar Kibs does, I get a percentage of that vicariously through the government.
That's true. Disgusting.
But you know what you can do? You can smash that like button and subscribe and ring the notification bell.
I mean, I would like it if people subscribe and hit the like button, but like, I don't want to tell them to.
Don't worry, I just did for
Mostly
you.
because I don't want people to tell me to when I watch videos. Because I'm that guy that watches a video and they say hit the like button, and I'm like, now I don't want to. I click it anyways, but I'm like, you shouldn't have said it, because now I
I'm one of those
actively want to be.
people who I very rarely click the like button unless I'm using it to put into my likes list.
Oh god.
Oh my
no.
god, I forgot that
I hate
like
those
this is
people who
something.
actually use the like list as a playlist. Because there's
Yeah.
a playlist.
No,
And that's why people don't give
but
likes.
the
because,
but
like,
if I
oh,
click
use
like,
my
it's
like
it's
list. Like,
auto
no.
it's auto added to a playlist.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Yes, it's lazy and you give
Yes,
less
it
likes.
is.
No,
You can
no,
just-
not
you know, you
again.
can just-
No.
Oh,
no.
here goes. Yeah.
Top rope.
RKO out of
Oh my God.
Oh.
Tummy organs are gone.
Do you have a grab move?
I don't know. I don't know
Yes,
how.
he does. XY.
Do.
See how you did the grab move?
Rifford says, I wish Grievous was not so weak compared to his animated 2006 edition.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
That
imagine that'd be a
animation would be
broken
really
jaw or dislocated.
Shouldn't there be a big gash on Obi-Wan's cheek right now?
There should be.
Why didn't he just kill you?
Because
Because he has to run
Video
away
game.
to give you a chance.
it's another
Video
phase
game.
of the next boss fight. Oh, look, there's a ship. Oh, that's got high fidelity to that one.
I
That's
like
because
that
the fight
shit.
stage.
I like the
that's
design of it. When I see the that ship design, I just think of like 80s space car.
Cadillac.
Yeah, and they made it a bomber in the classic Battlefront game.
This is your last
The
You
only
should
thing
stay
I'd
there.
say here,
four lights.
I really wish they would have given him 2 additional colors.
Mm.
Like a yellow or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he stole them
Names.
from Jedi. At this point, only had blue and green, except for fucking
Mace Windu.
from Samuel L.
Windu.
Jackson. Yes.
Oh.
Who literally said that he wanted purple, so...
Yeah.
You'll never take me alive.
Yeah. She tried to grab it.
Come here.
You won't escape.
Oh, he pulled out the other swords now.
Yes. The laser swords. Yes.
Ow. He does it to hurt my heel.
Yes.
Don't do it. My spine. Yeah. Yeah. Like how that's my meta.
This is why Force you was kind of
What?
gay.
No.
Yes, kinda.
Because
cool.
if you're basically able to keep a distance, you can heal up completely.
Damn.
Viper Commando says grabs and the Force don't work on
Kibs, he's
Grievous.
healing.
Oh, they don't? Okay.
Kibs, he's healing.
No, that's his charge attack.
Void says Temple Guard had yellow ceremonial lightsaber pikes.
Kibs, that red line is his health, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's getting bigger as it goes.
It
Now
isn't
it's
though.
going down.
It's been going down.
You cannot deceive the kid.
Bar above it is his like special power thing.
1, 2, 3. Eh. Damn. Whoop. Opal Gumnum stuff. Kill me. He tried. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna throw this at you. No, it was in the way.
I don't know why you didn't think about that.
I was hoping to go over me.
Why would it go over you?
Oh shit. He's like, Chuck, come here.
Don't remind me that there are actual Dragon Ball CX Star Wars things.
And to be more aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Land the Grievous.
What if Goku had landed on Coruscant?
Coruscant. Oh my god, fucking kill yourself. Coruscant.
Darth Vader was sent to the Saiyan homeworld.
Oh, one of the most cursed ones I saw was like a cover art with Vader fighting some gay ass Primaris Marine. And I'm like, ugh. Number 1, Warhammer, so cringe. And number 2.
Yeah, I think a Primaris Marine.
Chad's like, what the fuck you?
Vader pretty easily. Considering that most of them use fucking physical weapons and projectiles.
I find the whole thing
Also
disgusting.
considering the fact that the Space Marines use effectively rocket-propelled grenades as ammunition.
Hanse, you took the bait, you moron.
I don't think so.
So?
You should be embarrassed.
No.
That was cringe.
Suffer.
He
Suffer
did.
as Grievous has suffered.
That's not how that happened.
What are
It
you
is
talking
in
about?
this one.
It's happening right now.
Blech.
No, the blaster shot him right in the chest and burned him out.
And then he said so uncivilized. Because that's a reference. Lamau.
I get that reference. I clapped. I clapped when I saw it.
Ooh, stuff. Yes, level 3.
What about your grapples, Kibs?
We're leveling those up too. However, what would Anakin's next story sequence be? Oh, the dark side of the Force. Mace Windu. Uh-oh.
I am going to end this once and for all.
Instead of his arm getting cut off, we get a proper fight between Anakin and Mace.
To the Republic, letting him live is too dangerous.
Which is far cooler than what we got in the movie.
Is against our Jedi beliefs. I won't allow it.
Anakin, come to your senses.
This is what I wish we had
Yeah,
gotten
there
in
we
the
go.
movie. Like an actual confrontation between the two.
So be it. This has gone far enough.
He gonna whoop your ass.
Motherfucker!
Don't make
Motherfucker.
me laugh.
I had it with this motherfucking Sith on this motherfucking Senate.
Are you Mace Windu?
No.
Nope.
No,
Anakin.
Anakin.
There are two endings to this game, though, because you could choose Obi-Wan or Anakin at the final fight, if I remember right. Or I think you have to beat Obi-Wan first, I don't remember. Anakin wins, it's funny.
Come on, kid. Do a throw. Do a throw.
I thought you'd do better than this.
No.
Ooh, ooh.
You're getting your
Listen.
ass handed to you by fucking Mace Windu.
Wait. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for that.
Stand aside, Anakin. Sith must be destroyed.
Take a seat.
Oh. Ah.
Wait, a part of me wants to let Anakin die. Oh no, I got stunned, I didn't block.
Scream.
Oh.
I refuse to make it easy on him. Ugh.
Think you have a chance?
Whoa, he's aggressive. Be aggressive. Be defensive. Be defensive.
Worf says Windu versus Anakin with the George Lucas fight scene choreographers is something we were robbed of.
It was. That should have been like Revenge of the Sith should have been loaded with the duels. It should have been the duel porn. And it almost was. It almost was.
It
The
was
thing
in
is,
the
they,
third
they
movie.
wanted to condense it all into that, yeah.
It was in the third movie.
We didn't get a proper fight between Mace and Anakin though.
Yeah. well,
His arm just
because
fell off and he fell out the window. It's because of, I believe
He
he was
lived.
time constraints due to another movie he was filming.
And he lived.
Yeah, instead of Ray.
Stop fighting. I am not in it.
As he tries to kill you.
That
He
wasn't...
tries to kill.
No, did you actually notice the subtitles there? They had an open bracket on the, like, with a, I'm not your enemy, but they didn't have the closed bracket.
It's the music.
He's manipulating you, making you betray the Jedi Order. Can't you see that?
The only thing I see is a Jedi trying to assassinate a politician. You're the one who's betraying the Republic.
Assassinate a politician. And
Mace
what's
is
wrong with that?
based. Mace.
Yeah.
Mace in your face.
When you're really ready to fight, let me know.
Damn.
Enough step.
Don't make me kill you.
Don't make me kill you.
This entire fight, I'm just thinking of one of the joke endings for Star Wars that someone came up with, where it's like,
Starting to understand?
wait, it's like, wait, Mace Windu, I need him. And Mace Windu is like, okay, Anakin, why? For no reason whatsoever.
Good question.
It's like, for no reason whatsoever. Like,
Kibs,
And
are
then
you
they-
actively throwing?
Mace is bugged. Nice.
So much.
Oh, he has to.
Rude.
All that does is take a little bit of health away.
It also stuns
the
me.
ability that he's doing, yeah,
Yeah.
it's the Force stun ability.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be very effective though.
Never beat me.
Ooh. Ouch.
Kick you in the nuts?
but yeah,
Yeah, I think
TLDR,
so.
the joke ending for Star Wars is basically Anakin saying, for no reason whatsoever, I'll need a medical droid, and you need to let me see Padme. And then Mace Windu is like, those are oddly specific requests, but okay.
No. No. He. Oh, Black has donated $3. Jesus Christ, Blackoo! He donated $3 to say, not true. The 212th and Obi-Wan were perfectly suited to each other. Hashtag Neko Powerfun, ad free. And that's true. Some units were suited to each other, but not all of them. Not every legion was perfect for each other. Black donates $2 to say, yellow lightsabers are exclusively used by Jedi Temple guards, who are changed out often. Every Jedi has served as a Temple guard at least once. Except some of them. Looks at Anakin.
Except for Yoda.
I don't remember if Anakin actually served as a guard for even a little bit. I don't think so. Black Knight 2 say Vader would lose to the planet full of superpowered monster people. Goku wouldn't make it past childhood. Hashtag Neko Power Fund. Wow.
You said that was 2?
Yep, that's 3 2s in total and 1 3. And then the final one is, if I remember right, Windu, Mace Windu,
yeah,
not Wendu, Black,
Windu.
was the only one could take on Palpatine in a duel and win, since his style Vapad was perfectly suited to fighting dark side users, turning it against him, and then fueling himself. Yep. Hashtag Neko Power Fund.
Yeah, Mace Windu's entire Force style was basically using dark side users, well, for lack of a better word, like Force aptitude against them.
Your rage will destroy
Sir, this is a Windows.
you. Were a great Jedi once.
You healed
How
yourself?
much was that last one? Or did you add that when you were saying the 3 2s and the 1 3?
It was the same.
Murder is not the Jedi way.
Sorry. That's funny.
I explicitly remember the part of the Jedi Order's history where they were effectively going on crusade to murder all the Sith.
I mean, to be fair, they were justified in there.
They were.
That was one thing I saw about the Sargonian video that I always kind of thought was silly. It's like, no. The Jedi did the right thing. Them trying to cleanse the galaxy of the Sith was the most base thing the Jedi Order ever did. The problem was they let politicians and bureaucrats get involved, and that's the issue. The Jedi should have installed a theocratic state, and probably the Galactic Republic would have been fucking fine.
And the best part is, because the Jedi Order doesn't... Their big thing is basically non-attachment.
Oh shit.
Basically, a lot of people would have just left to their own devices, so long as they didn't go down the way of the Sith.
Black 1917 donates $5 to say Anakin has served as one, meaning the Temple Guard. It's confirmed, but never shown. Hashtag Nico Parafund. That was fucking
I hear
pitiful.
a lot
Kid.
of
I think
Necropara there.
I have to upgrade mine in order to do better ones.
You mean you have to upgrade the grapple, like is in the grapple attacks that you don't upgrade? Because you went for jump attacks for some reason.
Because jump
No,
attacks
that
let me
was
do...
jump attacks with Obi-Wan.
And I also have Anakin. Oh my god, yes.
See?
Fuck around. Wait for me to get better. Yeah.
You're a disgrace to the Order.
Well, Kibs, he's not trying to kill you. He's trying to get you back from the dark side.
He's being based. Stop it, you're sucking me dry. He's like, yeah. It's like, no. As we're just like 2 inches from each other. Beat you into a corner, boy. Ah! I'm trying hard. I'm trying to bonk him. God damn it, stop doing that.
Well, he's doing counter moves all the time, kids.
Damn. Damn.
Got him.
I've
Got
gotten
him. Look
hard
at-
blocked.
You comboing your ass.
And drain your fucking bullshit. He's like, oh. Peekaboo. I like how his lightsaber actually hit that.
He,
Yet again, Palpatine watches. He's a little
laying at the
voyeur.
exact same spot we left him.
Ooh, notice how the music switched out to the bad dark side stuff.
The Imperial March.
Nope, not Imperial March. I don't think it's Imperial March. I forget what it's called.
Bum, bum, bum.
This is when he turns. I know this plays when in the third when Palpatine takes over, and then even it's there on the Yoda fight.
He's the one you should be fighting, not me.
You call this fight?
I mean, I do. He's pretty hard.
That's when he's like, no, you're just being a bitch running away and using Force Heal.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep doing it. Otherwise, I'd be dead. That's why I went for Force Heal. I'm not very good. No!
Jäger, that's a good question. Why did Palpatine's face melted? I never really knew. Like, did he actually get scars from that, or it's just his original form? Or
Wait,
what the fuck was that?
What are you talking about?
His face
Palpatine's
melted
face?
when Mace Windu turned his lightning back against him.
And it didn't melt, it deformed.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that, but I don't know. It looked a bit like, why would he let that and then?
Well, it's
stay
also
like
due to
that?
the fact that he's fucking Sith. He's been holding back his dark side because all Sith they change. No, they don't age, but they turn
I
blue.
said change. God damn it.
Yeah, they kinda
Never beat me.
Yes.
visually.
So like in Mass Effect, when you're getting more evil, then you're
Yeah, they physically change because
Get
how
more
the
based.
dark side works on in this universe is actually it kills them in the end.
It corrupts the equivalent of your soul.
The more
Yep.
inwards you drop, the more you change and become.
So one thing to understand
cooler.
about the how the Force works in Story Wars is that the dark side is in balance. The light side is
Like
balance.
George Lucas said this. It's like it's not like there's like good and evil. Like Jedi are the balance in the Force, according to like what George Lucas envisioned.
Well, there is good and evil, but the Jedi are pure good and Sith are pure
they're not.
evil.
No.
Yeah, but that's what the canon is. Whether you
No,
like it or
Jedi are
not doesn't
pure
matter.
good. Jedi are not pure good.
Not pure,
They're
but they're
utilitarian.
balanced.
Yes, they're utilitarians. They're not good. And Sith are not pure evil. They're just
Well, no, that's false. They're in
no.
balance.
No,
they are
you
in
can say
balance.
no, but that's literally like what they were envisioned as.
Yep, and it's what they always have been.
really.
They're in balance.
Really?
They always have been. Yes.
They're imbalanced from the perspective of who?
George Lucas, the writer.
From the
You mean
universe itself.
George Lucas also said laser swords, so fuck off. Okay.
But the problem is that that's actually canonical and it makes sense because it always adds up that way. And
laser
honestly,
swords are not.
this is
make
the problem I have. Everybody has to have the Sith be good guys, and I find it cringe.
They're not. They don't have to be.
Here's the issue,
pure evil
Artemis.
to be not good.
Everyone wants to make it really lame and stupid. It's like, well,
Yeah.
just sit there
Yeah.
and bad guys are just misunderstood. And here's the thing. It's fine for the Sith to be bad guys. Because you know
Yeah.
what? That's
Yeah.
cool. And you know
Yeah.
what? It's alright to have a bad guy faction in a story that the players and the universe and the characters and whatnot and people can like. Because that's cool. We don't have to have everybody be, oh, I'm just so gray.
Kibs.
No. Like that I'm sorry, but that's just how that
Yeah.
is.
When you hear somebody say X does not have to be pure evil, does that imply that they're pure good?
Also, more importantly, Black donated $5 say Anakin has served as one. Okay, you got that
I
one.
already read
Add
that one,
two
you
more
fuck.
twos. The events of Star Wars could have been avoided by simply giving Anakin, which you keep misspelling his name, some proper fucking therapy. Hashtag Neko Power Fund. Well, that boils down to
How
the whole
much was
fact. Two.
Because the thing, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, hold on. So don't interrupt. Force users, when it comes to Force users are highly unstable because they get fucking very filled with themselves very quickly. They're like emotionally fucking handicapped. That's something in Star Wars that's always been a
There
thing.
we go. Rare Fox is correct. Sith can
Black
be
donates
evil.
$2. Hold on, we're not done. The dark side has degenerative effect on the body. The more you use it, hashtag Necroparpa. That's true. Eventually, it warps and twists life into horrific things. The whole thing about the Sith is that they want to learn how to control it. But the problem is that it's not an easy thing to control or use.
So the light side of the Force is to deny one's true self. That's the whole point of the Jedi, is to deny their earthly or worldly
On the weak-minded.
wants and desires, whereas the Sith embrace who they are. That doesn't mean that they're pure evil or have to be pure evil. It just means that they're more susceptible to the dark side of the Force because of this.
You're a disgrace to the Order. You're slowing down. Being old. It's over.
You're old, wrinkly.
A low-hanging guard. Damn. All right.
Oh, he died in this version though. He died.
He didn't lose his hand, at least.
That's true. What have I done?
Wait. Stabs him, kicks him out a fucking window. Thinks about it for a second.
He's like, wait a minute.
Keep in mind, because they do want to use scenes from the movie.
It's
So
like
they
a
try to
post-
have it.
It's like post-nut clarity. He's like, oh god.
And I will say this in regards to this, like, light side versus dark side. The biggest issue comes down to who's ever writing the
Actually,
story
you know what?
is going to kind of do whatever the fuck they want.
That's why you get conflicting things across the universe for Star Wars. Some of it's
and then
really cool,
before,
but
I
none of
forget-
it's canon, which is the worst part.
Kibs, and the reason I'm asking when it's from Streamlabs is, remember, I can't see it. So I don't know the amounts when you just say, oh, from Streamlabs.
Black Tony's $2 to say neither side is balanced. Both reject the other, hence the prophecy. Hashtag Nico Power Fund.
Correct. Kibs is
Incorrect.
wrong, canonically.
Canonically. Your little Eastern accent. He's like, yeah, little.
Including your friend, Obi-Wan Kenobi, is now an enemy of
Do it.
Oh, yes, we get the Jedi Temple mission.
must be done.
Oh,
Then you have to
that's
fight the
good.
librarian.
Children.
Maybe
get to
you can
fight
go
all the-
find,
We get to fight all the characters that never got to be fought. Now, she's not going to put up much of a fight. Okay, I'm just going to
Now,
say.
make sure if you go and you come across any black Padawans, make sure to do a double tap on them. That way we can avoid having a fucking horrible ass fucking TV series later on. Jesus Christ.
Based.
Yeah, like I said, the Revenge of the Sith movie game is actually fucking awesome.
Already based. Oh, the librarian has a sword.
She did.
Enough. Your power is insignificant
She's dead.
compared to the dark side.
The clones are everywhere.
It reminds me of that library meme with Obi-Wan and the librarian lady. I'll look at that in a second.
We're not allowed in here.
You're not allowed in here. That was the best fucking commentary I've heard from a Jedi. It's like, no, you do have a library pass? It's like, no.
Come out to the last. You have a chance.
That wants you to make sure that if you come across any Padawans to put your knee on their neck, just to make sure.
I bet.
Damn.
Destroying the knowledge.
Destroying the holocrons, you fucking dick.
It's time for us to revert back to Stone Age. Return to Monkey. Beep.
Put it there in the discussion.
Pussy.
for chat.
He's hiding.
There. I love that meme.
Fucking evil laughs.
You'll never take us alive.
Oh my god, chat.
Is that what passes for saber skills now? One less Jedi.
One less Jedi. I fucking hate Jedi now.
I just like how sometimes with these fucking genres, they're like, I I did one bad thing. Oh, I guess I'm evil now.
I guess I'm just gonna.
Time to embrace it.
They were just waiting for the excuse, okay? Black donates $2 to say Force users get emotionally overwhelmed because neither side encourages things that are good for mental health, both for different reasons. I like how Black's retarded when he talks. This is because it's considered weakness, and the Jedi because emotions lead to evil, and so must be suppressed.
Well,
Hashtag
it's
MPF.
not necessarily evil that concerns the Jedi, it's impulsive actions.
Also, emotions are a feed the dark side of the Force, in which turns feeds your power and makes you unbalanced. Which is why Mace Windu has a purple lightsaber, because he's able to use both the dark and the light side of the Force.
And because
But it's also he
Samuel
siphons
Jackson
the
was
dark
like,
side
"I
of the
wanna have a
Force
fucking
when
blue
he's
purple
fighting a
lightsaber."
dark side user.
But he
That's
had
how it's
to
gonna be.
he had to learn the martial styles of the dark side.
It's why the longer he actually fights a dark side Jedi, the stronger he gets because he's actually using their power against them.
Yep. And so when Kibs says, "No, the light side Force users are the balanced ones," it's all bullshit.
It's not
It's
actually.
light side propaganda. It's
That's,
Jedi propaganda bullshit.
That's not
Technically
propaganda.
speaking-
That's canon. Whether you like it or not doesn't really matter.
That should get me by
Nope.
for a while.
Nope.
Can't bring balance to the Force with only Jedi.
Well,
Actually, yes. Yes, you can. So the reason why there's balance is because you literally wipe out the dark side. That's why there was a genocide against them. That's why the Jedi Order want to bring balance to the Force. Not because they want an equal amount of Sith, because that makes no sense narratively why they would do that and say that in that context. It's because they want, when they say bring balance to the Force, what balance means is the extinction and genocide of the Sith.
Yeah,
Because they are a constant. See, Overwolf actually got that point and actually understood that in chat. But yes, that is why it's always a constant that the dark side always ends the same, because it is an astral consistency. I forget how you put it, but it was well done.
A law of nature.
Like it is
But
just
hold
a
on for
fact.
second.
It always
The dark
ends the
side
same.
and the light side is both like their ideologies.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Like they're
Not
religions, so-
quite. Because you're making the wrong thing here. You're thinking like yin and yang. The yin and yang stuff was the inspiration, but it was not. It isn't just yin and yang.
No.
I didn't say that.
Also-
it's not what I'm saying. It's like there's a Force
Hold on.
user kid somewhere on a dusty planet, and he might be adopted by the Jedi and then trained the Jedi ways, and he's all right, or might be tempted and turns dark side. But the individual still, decides and makes the decision. So in that regards, I do see Artemis's point. Like, they are
The
not
thing is, he's-
good and bad.
wait-
If they choose to stake with the dark side, then they are bad. and evil.
but the thing is, like Kibs is talking about, it's like this is
Yeah.
how it was envisioned.
It's also
Yeah,
the
well,
bigger
except-
picture is what I'm
I
talking
see, it's
about.
just when you say,
Except-
okay, they genocide
hold on.
with the Sith,
Hold
I'm
on.
like, yeah, but it's like they can change their views, they can change their ideas.
does anybody know about
So
the
you cannot
Oracle?
kill the
Only
idea.
a few
Hold on,
people
hold
have
on.
listened.
Robert, calm down. Does anybody know about the Oracle at Delphi?
The what?
The Oracle at Delphi or Delphi.
Name
Therefore,
is
yeah.
familiar.
Okay. The Oracle is
Where?
very famous for giving. No, you want me to be quiet for a bit?
What are you talking about? He
think
whammed
some
the
people
door open.
Okay.
How do you
so anyways,
be quiet on a wham? Fucking
so
tard.
the Oracle is very famous for giving double entendres in their oracles, and when the Anakin was prophesized to be the chosen one to bring balance to the Force, Kibs is using the interpretations of the Jedi's, which is incorrect.
No, I'm not using the
Because the
interpretation of the Jedi. You're using
you
extended lore. The issue
What,
is
on the movie?
The Greek
I'm coming off the
oracles.
movie, you fucking twat.
that's not the movie.
The thing is, Anakin
It is
did
the movie.
Anakin did ultimately bring balance to the Force
He
because
did.
he killed the last Sith.
Yep.
Yes,
That's
and
true.
leaving one. No, actually he didn't, because
That's
No
extended
one's
lore.
ever really gone.
So,
Yeah.
in the context of Star Wars, I think I see what Artemis is doing, and this is a simple mistake. He is conflating extended canon with and extended legends with the rest of Star Wars. I'm merely talking about the cinematic because
I'm
neither
talking
are
about the cinematic.
neither. You can't talk about both though, because they're not the
I'm
same.
not though. I'm only talking about the cinematic.
You are though. You're being a naughty little sluckamish.
Kids.
Naughty.
Kids.
Naughty.
Wait. When,
Punish.
Nutty.
Punish.
When fucking Obi-Wan says you were supposed to be the chosen one, you're supposed to bring balance to the Force, and Anakin's murdering all the Jedi, leaving only 2 Jedi, Yoda and Obi-Wan, and then fucking
Oh, he's
him
on.
and the Palpatine. That's balance to the Force. It wasn't
No,
the balance that he was hoping
because
for.
well, no, because ultimately what that prophecy is referring to.
Yeah,
is in
no,
the
because they
OG
talk about it in
movies.
the original trilogy as well. It's like, about
like,
the
that's
bringing
referring to what
balance.
Anakin does in the OG series, where he kills Palpatine, and
Yes.
that is the last Sith at that point in time in the franchise.
Yeah, but that part was the prophecy of bringing balance to the Force was never in the OG, was it?
Bringing balance was removing the chaotic element. The chaotic element being the Sith.
Yeah, but the statement of bringing balance to the Force.
Listen, the Sith are like my favorite fucking thing in the Star Wars universe. Like,
Yeah, but
I'm not.
I'm
I don't.
asking-
I don't
now
really
I'm
care.
asking a question.
No. I don't care about your
asking
question.
you about canon.
I don't care about.
Did
I don't
they
care about
ever
your
bring
question.
it up?
Stop interrupting. Stop interrupting. Stop talking about that.
You're a right fucking asshole right now.
It's not that I'm a right fucking asshole. It's
Yeah,
that
you are.
You're going on a tangent.
No, I'm asking you, did they ever actively bring up?
Oh my
the
God, Hanse, what the
prophecy
heck was
in
I
the original?
talking about? I
What were you
can't
talking
even.
about?
I can't remember.
The last thing you talked about was saying "wham" when this fucking statue ran
Yeah,
into the door.
exactly.
No, I was talking about something actually kind of interesting. Now I can't fucking remember.
You weren't.
You should be
You're
murdering
just,
babies.
you're just trying to move us off
and
this
kids.
topic. I know what you're
No,
trying to do.
No,
What
it's
I'm
not that
going
I'm
to
trying
say-
to do
what I'm
it.
gonna
It's
say
just
about
you're
the
talking in
prophecy-
circles. Like, there's no
What
point
I was
talking
going to say
about
about
it
the
because you don't
prophecy in
agree.
regards to the prequels versus
You're not going
the
to change my
OG.
mind.
The prequels are the prophecy is basically or not justifying, but
Oh,
looking at
Christ.
what happened in the OG and then trying to get to that end point.
Also, the Force is alive, cognizant, and actually makes people turn dark side.
I think
Yeah,
this
it's also
program is starting
female.
to lag. I need to delete it. It is.
Now, is there something you need up your memory?
Yes. Something is indeed. I'm going to attempt to address it. You can hear because the audio is beginning to clip.
But yeah, so the prophecy that's talked about in the prequels is referring to what happens in the OG
I
Star
don't.
Wars series.
Hold on. So yeah, that's what I'm saying is that in the original 4 through 6, the prophecy never existed, which is the confusion I was having.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Basically, in the prequels, they're bringing up the prophecy, but it's basically what happens in the OG.
Yeah, remember we have to. When we're talking about 4 through 6, we have to separate them from 1 through 3, because
That's what
from
I'm saying. The originals, and when I'm saying the originals, I'm referring to 4 through 6.
Yeah.
And then the prequels are 1 through 3.
Because 4 through 6 has almost nothing to do with 1 through 3, because as it happens, the prophecy is a separate entity in and of itself, because it.
Based on, like, from what I'm understanding, based on what you're saying, the prophecy is a concoction in the prequels.
Yes.
Used to talk about what Anakin ended up doing in the OG.
Yes, correct. Thank you, Arch. Even Yoda noted that the Jedi could have misread the meaning of the prophecy.
Hold on, I'm still trying to in processes.
Hi,
Good job,
CPU's
Mark.
pretty high. So Artemis concedes the point finally. Good.
No. That just bolstered
Well,
my argument.
He wanted clarification, and
Yes.
basically, so based on his understanding, it's like the prophecy is something that they more not.
It's self-contained within the 1 through 3, and then
Yes, but it is referring to the actions that Anakin took in the OG, because in the OG, he did bring balance to the Force, not fourth.
yeah,
by
and that would
killing,
be
by
fulfilling
killing
one's
Palpatine.
destiny, which is correct. But the prophecies can be fulfilled in multiple ways, and one of them was
Let's see
evening
if
out
Dan
how many Jedi were
attempted
left.
to
No,
fix it.
not necessarily, because remember, based on how they were doing it at the time, because at that point, Lucas was still involved in it,
Still
and how
laggy.
Lucas envisioned the Force,
Yes.
the Jedi are balance.
Yep. And that's problem. That's again the issue, because the way Lucas envisioned it in the original thing is that, as he put it, Jedi are balance and Sith are imbalance. It's an absolute, which is funny when you think about it, because it's considering how he talked about it.
In regards to the Force, there's chaos and order.
Yeah, but I don't really I don't care, if that makes sense. Like, the only thing that I'm talking about is what fucking Lucas said it was about. Lucas simply said that to him, the Jedi represents order, and the Sith represent chaos in that whole fucking spectrum. And that's that he clarified that later on too, because when people asked him about it. Now, whether or not Lucas was fucking being a dipshit, which he is a fucking track record of doing,
He has known to be that.
doesn't matter to me. I'm merely saying what was said.
Okay, so you're okay. Well, how about this? The author's intention versus what was
in the movie.
Yeah.
Now,
I can take that.
if we want to talk about that, yeah, because that makes more sense.
If you want to say it was not clear in the movies, yes, that's
in the movies, it's
you-
not, because Lucas is fucking. He's an idiot. So he half the time he'll say one thing, like this is how this works, and then in an interview later say something else. Are you familiar with how he? What was it? Hold on, I gotta gather my thoughts.
No, you're correct, because if this is your argument, Kibs, then yes, that is correct. Because
Yeah, because I'm
Van
just
Hoven-
merely restating what the alleged creator said. Now, I disagree with his interpretation of it, because I think it's dumb, and I also think it's boring. But I like the. Are you familiar with Knights of the Old Republic?
a little bit, but
They have a
but
better
I was gonna say
interpretation
that
of it.
The Starship Troopers analogy works really well here, because the authors and the movie director's intent was to make it look like a fascist state, and it didn't really end well. In that regard. So yes, I would agree if that was your argument, yes. But in canon, like in the universe itself, I couldn't really accept his answer.
Well,
But I
a
can see
lot
where
of
you're
his
coming
answers
from.
are fucking wrong. Like,
Yeah.
his whole thing about, like, oh, who's Han Solo and Luke gonna end up with? Like, I don't know. There's another thing that pokes a hole in Lucas's whole argument about him and actually bolsters the author's intent thing further, is, I forget what statement it was during an interview, but he basically said, oh, I've always had this vision for this great epic sci-fi thing, always. But as it turns out, no, he didn't. He sort of made it up, and it was a fluke success, as we know now.
So Arch has did a little digging. He says that in quotations from George Lucas, the overriding philosophy in episode 1 and in all Star Wars movies, for that matter, is the balance between good and evil. George Lucas, quoting in El Barazzaro, Star Wars, the making of episode 1. So Lucas held both views.
Lucas
says a lot of things.
he changes his mind frequently. Honestly,
Correct.
he reminds me of J.K. Rowling.
He also reminds me of the fucking people from the brothers who made the Matrix movies.
Oh, I have a lightning bolt. Yes, that's
Lightning.
also.
They
Oh,
change
God.
their minds.
So there's another thing. Barch and I had a conversation about this.
The death
There were-
of the author.
Not only that, but sorry, I just bumped that guy and he just fell. Oh my god! That was kind of pathetic. Is basically Bart. We were talking about it. What was it? It was in relation to this.
I don't think he's in here.
I know, but he's in chat. What was it, Barch? It slipped my tongue. You and I had a conversation about this thing where we talked about like author's intent, and it was something to do with Lucas, and I mentioned and explained something about like Lucas's history, and then we had a thing, and I can't remember what it was.
Oh, we had a thing.
Isn't there a difference between impact and intent?
It was in regards to like Lucas being flippant, as he is extremely retarded.
This is why you like him, Kibs. Because
No.
you see himself in him.
George Lucas has
He's
an
here, Kibs. He's here to tell you.
interesting vision, but it was other people that made it better. It was when we were talking about Empire Strikes Back.
So, to point it out briefly, both Kyle and Optimus are right in this conversation. It just depends on what year you're quoting George Lucas from.
Yeah, none of us are wrong. That's the worst part. So, George Lucas says many things, and that's the issue.
He does.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
But
So,
yes, the idea that that destroying the Sith brings balance to the Force is a modern day George Lucas, whilst back in the day he said again quite explicitly that it was a balance between good and evil, so good cannot exist without evil, etc., etc.
Yep, they had to have both. Because originally he's like, oh, it's yin and yang. Like, the light must have the dark in order for it to exist. And then later he's like, no, actually, the dark is just bad and needs to go away. I have no idea what that was. Oh, this guy's fucking cancer. There, chopped off his hands.
Good.
Yes, it evolved alongside the political sphere, literally, because back in the day it was all hip and cool to be like, there's two sides of history, and today, not quite so much.
Yeah, he'll say and change his mind on almost anything, depending on what the relevant position is. And whatever makes him look good, too. Which is honestly why I often think that George Lucas gets too much credit, and a lot more credit goes to the other writers who actually worked with it.
For cutting the movie correctly?
Fixing it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Apparently she still holds on to the original cut of the film, and it was awful.
I believe it.
Should be like, I'm gonna release it if you're bad.
Oh, I hate these guys so much.
Black 1917 donates $2. Say, Hail Arch Christ our Lord and Savior. Hashtag Nico Parafun.
The Settler of Discussions. Yes, that's my new title.
Oh my god, the worst part is we were both right. But the fact that I was just trying to get him to see. Read!
Yes, but you were both fucking talking past each other, and Kibs was getting aggressive, and then Artemis was getting aggressive, and then it...
Kibs was trying to say outright that I was wrong.
Well, you were when it comes to, like, what the most latest thing, because I'm talking about, like, what the last thing was before Disney.
What the last thing is, Kyle, is Disney canon.
No! Before Disney.
Which means that which, like, Starkiller is canon.
That's the problem with Star Wars. Like, you got to start any conversation by a end point and a start date. Like, it's otherwise,
yeah, that means
you're never going to get anywhere.
Kal-Katarn is not canon either, kids.
That's the worst part about new Star Wars.
So if you want to go this, we can go by the latest interpretation if you want, but that means Kal-Katarn isn't, like...
Kal-Katarn was my introduction to Rambo. I didn't even know who Rambo was, because that was my first, like, interaction. Kal-Katarn is the Star Wars universe equivalent of Rambo.
I will concede to Kibs right now if he admits that Kal-Katarn is not canon anymore.
Never.
He's not.
Yeah, see.
Hanse, you're a traitor.
I guess
Here's the thing. I have no emotional attachment to Kal-Katarn.
I don't either.
If we're going to be talking about...
if we are talking about the literal definition of the word canon, then Kal-Katarn is no longer canon.
Mm-hmm.
Because canon is simply whatever the current right holder says.
Refuse.
It's like, for example, for me, I'm really sad that
it's Kib
one
canon
of my
or
favorite
no canon?
characters. Sure, if you want to say Kib canon, that's one thing, but canon is.
Kib canon is better than the real.
Kib canon is the correct term, or fan canon. Yes.
Black
one of my favorite.
Donates $2 to say Streamlabs Kyle. Hashtag Nico Parafun.
Hold on, I'm in the middle of a fucking awful turret section. Please give me a second.
But like one of my favorite characters, Revan. I'm very sad with what they ended up doing with him. Because he was kind of cool in KOTOR and KOTOR
it's okay.
2.
He's kind of gay now.
Yeah, I played SWTOR. I remember.
SWTOR was good up until the expansions. The expansions were awful. I didn't like any of them.
Like with what they did with Revan, where it's like I'm the good aspect, I'm the evil aspect. It's like fucking gay.
It's like they're trying to validate everyone's decision, which is gay.
They basically hinted at Revan intentionally not destroying like the military capacity of the Republic, because it was basically hinted at that he was gearing up the galaxy for something. And then that's when
the Wu-Tang bong. I like the bong.
No,
this is the Old Republic era. That's thousands of years before.
Yeah.
I don't care, Kyle. I want the Wu-Tang bong to be real.
That's nice. They're also non-canon now, so have fun with that.
One is canon still.
One?
Yep.
One of them.
Well,
just
the thing is,
one.
they actually do reference something in SWTOR. So because of that, Revan, as they did it, is canon, which
They
it
have
makes me
one
sad.
Yuzhe Vong in the slave pits where he fights with his little snaky staff bullshit, and that's it. That's the only one they have recognized as canon so far.
The character that never was in the movie, but he's in the background. Actually, no, he's in the background. Like most of the Jedi.
Jar Jar?
No, Syndraulic. He's the guardian or whatever, the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I want to point out something too. Disney is not all bad, okay? Disney is actually, in many ways, our benefactor. Because in official Disney canon, the midichlorians no longer exist. The midichlorians have been genocided.
But power levels were cool.
And Disney decanonized the sequels too. So we had them.
Yes, Rifford. Revan is canon, but what they ended up doing with Revan, I'm very sad about. Because Revan was the character in Star Wars I had the most interest in.
Well, I'm glad they took that away from you.
Glad they... He's like,
Jesus.
What are you talking about? I still have KOTOR 1 and 2.
KOTOR is good, and SOTOR isn't bad.
Black 1917 donates $2. Say it's the Grisk now. Hashtag Nico Parra Fun. Did you read all the Streamlabs, kids?
I'm catching up now. It's time to catch up because we beat their level. All right, so Black donates $2. Say only a Sith deals in absolutes, says the faction that deals in nothing but absolutes. Yeah, basically. Black donates $2. Say, listen. George Lucas should not be allowed to write dialogue because he is awful at it. Donates to say Luke was just a Force user who got a little bit of training from two proper Jedi, but was never actually one of them. He was never a Jedi like the Old Order. Hashtag Nick Parvon. That's actually true. And in the Legends lore,
Luke is not a proper Jedi in that respect.
Yep, in the Legends lore, he had to go and discover and dig up the temple ruins on Coruscant and just like try to figure out like how to recreate the Jedi Order. And he realized that the downfall of the Jedi was the fact that they were too word?
They were too distant from everyday things.
They were too distant with everyday things. There was a bunch of other problems, and then he constructed his order, his new order, which basically didn't have those same failings that the previous order did, because he's able to learn from the mistakes.
He killed his best friend's son.
Yeah, sadly,
he
that's
tried to kill his best friend.
Tried to murder him in his sleep,
but failed. Luke was pretty shit at his job,
Robert,
which is really funny considering he tried to save his father. Literally the right hand of the Emperor.
My volume was dying, sorry.
Now, all of this is movie game stuff. The
but
movie
then
game
he had a
does so
bad
many
dream
things
about
right.
his nephew, and nope, can't allow that.
And then Palpatine came back.
Somehow.
Sarah, Syndraulic's greatest pupil, has come to greet me.
I quite liked the return of Palpatine, honestly. Because I was sitting there in the movie theater watching that, I was just like,
do you mean the part where they said somehow Palpatine returned? That part?
Or they only covered it in the fucking intro fucking scroll.
No, I thought that was great, because it's one of those moments in history
actually,
where you see the fabric of something disintegrating before your
no,
very eyes.
see, that's actually incorrect. Because, if you remember, Fortnite had an event where Palpatine said, I returned.
Oh yeah, Fortnite is canon to Star Wars now.
Also, everything in that Nier ends up in is canon too, which is gay. So that Rainbow Six Siege crossover, yeah, it's canon now.
When is Scooby gonna be in Fortnite, Kibs?
When they give
Probably
Yoko
is.
Taro enough money.
Well, yeah, I mean, Yoko Taro's at least honest. He's like, if they pay me, I'll do it, is what he said.
Yeah, so when they give Yoko Taro enough money.
He's just a fat old man. Actually, not that fat. He wiggles around, though, and rolls around sometimes.
Black claims there's at least one more Streamlabs. But they'll
actually-
have to wait till after the fight.
Hold on. Only a deals in absolutes. Bringing balance meant removing the extreme elements, both the Sith and the Jedi. This is canon. Actually, Black.
That's not necessary. The thing is, that's not necessarily canon because here's the thing.
Also
the
add that too to the
movies
Necropara.
actually don't make it clear what the prophecy specifically meant. In that
That's what
regard,
the oracles are.
in that regard, you have to like look at what Lucas said was like basically his view, because he was the one who was basically in charge of like okaying the writing.
This is why oracles are so dangerous. Because they can get fulfilled in many ways.
Which is why I was making reference to it's like, well, George Lucas like said this, this, and this, because in the movies they actually don't make it clear.
Speaking of George Lucas, his neck always bothered me, and still does to this day.
His waddle, you mean?
You've seen that
one.
What
it's
the
like
fuck was that?
He has a waddle, not a neck.
Frosting a tink of cream.
Also, why isn't this girl Ahsoka Tano?
Because Ahsoka Tano wasn't canon.
Ahsoka Tano's a black chick now.
Also, Ahsoka Tano didn't exist yet.
He's an alien, no?
And also,
Boa, keep in mind, this is the Guardian of the Temple, or sorry, the pupil of the Guardian of the Temple.
Also, she's doing the attack move that Sheeves does in the third movie.
Why isn't she wearing short shorts like it's custom?
She cannot be black.
Yeah, she's kind of a bitch if you lay into her. She likes being dominated. No!
Look. she starts to force choke you.
You might like it.
Heal myself.
I still hold that my favorite character is Starkiller in the Star Wars universe.
You hurt me.
Oh, you mean the dude that could pull off, what was it, a Star Destroyer?
I like those
from the
games,
sky
but
and blow it
That's
up?
actually incorrect, Bug, because it was crashing at the time. It was more a controlled descent.
It was descending, trying to land, and he was like, "No, son, you're going in."
Yeah.
And fucking drug it into the fucking ground.
Yeah. So that's what he specifically did. He didn't drag it against its will, or I guess the crew's will, out of orbit.
Once it got out, once it got into the atmosphere, it had no ability to get out of that.
Yeah, because at that point,
bullshit, by the way, because we see Star Destroyers doing that all the time these days.
Yes.
I mean,
And
the
I'm
dudes
not
don't
going to
even know
argue
how to
that.
go up.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue that.
No.
Distance doesn't really help with that.
Yeah, you
want to
do. You got to do the Holdor maneuver in the fucking atmosphere.
I love how they tried to distance themselves. I love how they tried to distance themselves so much from that. Because the thing is, it actually does ruin space
It was
combat.
a 1 in a million. Now, son, strap a fucking lightspeed engine to every fucking asteroid out there and ram that bitch.
No, but that's the thing though. It ruins Star Wars space combat.
It does.
And I always despise people who said, actually, that could have always happened. It's like, no, because
Then why didn't it?
Because because that drastically changes how every like major engagement is fought. Because if that's the case, why didn't the CIS use that type of move against the Republic?
I want to also point out that the fact is that the way they recant how lightspeed was supposed to work is you're supposed to be intangible as you go into lightspeed. So you don't fucking instantly blow up on the atmosphere.
Once again, we have to begin this conversation with which in part of the canon are you referring to here? Because when I was researching for my video on lightspeed, I found 5 different interpretations of lightspeed.
Which is
don't even get me started. So Barch and I worked together on researching Hoth, and we were like, okay, like, which canon version do we go off? And it's like, well, the movie did this, the video game did this, and there was a book that did this, and you know, all 3 of these things contradict with each other.
I think Legends is the only preferable way to go with these.
Ragnarok.
Because Legends is equally retarded half the time. According to Legends, the AT-ST has a carry capacity of 1,000 tons.
Yes, so this is something that Barch and I have talked about before too. So when Disney first acquired Star Wars, everyone was happy because like, oh cool, this is before people thought Disney was shit, right? Oh cool, Disney's gonna fucking clean up the lore because the lore is a fucking mess. And it is. It is a fucking nightmare of like contradicting canon, and this is George Lucas's fault because he's like, I only care about the 100-year time frame. Anything else, I don't give a shit about. So I'm not gonna have any quality control.
Yeah,
and
but
so
it
you have really good
franchise.
The thing is, it did, but it also created a fucking mess.
But there's really good video games and there's really good books we got out of it, like the Thrawn series and whatnot. But also there's so much trash and garbage.
Like the Eldritch monstrosity in the center of the universe.
Hey, that thing's cute. Arch and I looked at that. I'm not even scared of it. It's like, oh, it's just seeing. It's like, help, I'm seeing.
But the only way to do Star Wars canon is to modify it as you go.
Cherry pick.
You
You have to cherry pick.
and to be fair, you got to do the same to 40k as well. Like, it's what I did with the Imperial the Armor series, because they're like, yeah, no, this planet was conquered by like 10,000 dudes.
And it's like 10,000 dudes. Okay.
Very
Very
fucking
efficient.
well done, everything considered.
I mean, before this goes too far, just to read off Ragnarok's comment, because I did address it. Why the fuck would anyone have fleets then? Yes, that's the point. That's why what the Holdo maneuver did ruins the entire concept of space warfare in Star Wars.
Yes, because it introduces you to the Gundam problem. It's the same issue where Gundam has massive fleets, except a single mobile suit, which is piloted by one person and costs a fraction, can kill a near infinite number of ships.
It's like, sure,
and in the case of Gundam, that happens because they need ships because they look cool, and Gundam doesn't care.
Wouldn't this be the Dreadnought effect?
No. They need ships to carry
Technically,
more
yes.
Gundams, to carry more mobile suits. That's what they
I
need
would
for.
say that this is actually a bit worse than the Dreadnought effect, because it's basically.
Yeah,
Actually,
no, remember
no. This is actually just the Dreadnought effect. If
It's
that's
no,
actually
it's the
canon.
reverse of the Dreadnought effect. The suits come after.
No. He's talking about the Holdo maneuver type situation.
No. So hold on. The mobile suit is the Dreadnought in this effect. And and then they just wipe everything off the face of the earth. Whereas the Holder maneuver is just a plot device breaking cannon. It's not a Dreadnought effect because they instantly try to retcon it again.
And it was... See, it's the problem with people not understanding military. So they do this, and on paper, this is a cool sacrificial maneuver, right? She sacrifices herself, she kills the big bad thing, and she saves all of the people. And they're just thinking of this like nautical combat in the 1800s. Like, of course you can do this. But in Star Wars, it breaks the law, it breaks the canon, it's not canon accurate, and worst of all, it upends the entire naval combat system, because there is no point to have ships now.
Yep.
In
they're
fact,
biased.
everyone there's no point to have.
There's no point to have
even like
military
fighters.
ships.
But
I would argue fighters would have a use, but like any like large scale like capital ships or any large installation is practically useless.
Yeah, I
Which
want to point out to you that wasn't the
is,
first thing that they broke in that movie. What about the gravity drop bombers?
See,
that was funny.
That part I could forgive for. Well, it looks pretty cool.
Well, also it was
But
an
it's very stupid.
but
Yeah.
Also,
I
it was
found
it was
okay.
an homage to the
Yeah,
original,
B-17.
Like, aesthetic.
Well, no, it's actually an homage. Okay, so that scene was, yes, it's literally B-17. It's the scene that they're like, oh, B-17 bombers. I researched that. That was in a war. Those are pretty cool. There's like little turret dudes, and they're like big things with bombs. They gotta drop them, and that's literally the inspiration. That was
Still
it.
didn't fit though.
It didn't. It was dumb.
Literally, a Y-wing would have been a better bomber, which is why
Y-wings are literally
bitching,
superior bombers.
which is why they explicitly showed them being used in later movies. Because like, yes, guys, we know Y-wings are a thing, and they're better than those stupid bombers we had.
Or the fact that,
This
that
was-
there was a massive civilian population shows up in in the episode 9, and it's like they're just people.
The
Yeah,
thing that
civilians
annoyed me
are
the most
awful.
about that too is, like, I actually kind of liked the ending of 2 in many ways. One, it was very stylistic. Like, say what you want about fucking Disney Wars, and God help me, I'll defend your right to do it. But that salt desert with the red, like, speeder things, fucking beautiful, striking. And watching the rebellion actually get
I hate
shit
the
fucked,
velvet
it was
cake
like, yeah,
man.
nobody's gonna save you because you're useless.
The thing, I actually never had a fundamental problem with the planet.
You know why
itself.
I do? Fucking sorry about from 2EA. Fucking Velvet Cake Map is cancer. I hate Velvet Cake Map.
It's like,
Velvet,
it's like
no, okay,
look,
no,
guys,
the
it's
reason,
hot, but
the
it's all
reason,
salt.
the reason
It's
you
salt.
hate Velvet Cake Planet is because it didn't matter what fucking side we were on. The other team always had players that knew how to play the map.
It was cancer. Ooh, that hurts.
Ooh, wow, you're getting fucked
Sounds
up
like
here,
it.
kids. But yes, the salt planet thing was kind of interesting, but it's like literally they had no other option but to repeat Hoth.
Yeah, pretty much. Also,
Yeah,
I
that part was pretty
still,
cheap.
I still love the fact that like Holdo's grand idea to not tell Finn, or sorry, not Finn, but Poe, is like,
Yeah.
but he might be a spy. It's like he's literally a war hero. If
He
he
might-
was a
No.
spy, if he was a spy, you have bigger
Holdo is
problems.
just
It was
Well, no,
worse
it
than that.
wasn't even that, because remember, there was another reason too, and that was at the end of the movie. They go like, well, we gotta protect these stupid fucking men from themselves, huh?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, that was
no,
the actual...
that movie was
Believe women, trust women.
magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
it's funny.
fucking hate Admiral Purple Hair so much.
Oh no,
Yes.
so do I. Literally, her thought about that caused the mutiny, which ended up basically fucking them over.
Yes.
Her plan wasn't even fucking good. Her plan is, if we go in a small boat, the Empire won't see us. Because apparently they never invented radar in Star Wars.
Also, never underestimate the desire of genocide from a Sith.
Also, not only that, you can just look out the fucking windows.
What window?
Which is what they ended up doing, as they
Yeah.
showed Rey, like, look, your friends are escaping. Look in the telescope. Yeah.
That
And
was
there they
awful.
were.
Oh yeah, no, not Alfarius. Poe was originally supposed to be dead, but the actor, if I remember right, basically complained. It's like, I die in all my roles.
This is why I wish that they would have went with the original fucking commercial for the Force Awakens, where it was literally Finn.
Finn was supposed to be the
Hero.
who was supposed to be the character that Poe
Yes.
is.
And then they went with a
He-
female.
He was meant to grow.
Well, okay,
into
let me
the
explain who
role.
Finn is. So when they erased Kyle Katarn, Finn, and what everyone always wants Finn to be, is they want him. They always like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we had this traitor stormtrooper? Oh yeah, and he turned out to be a Jedi.
Finn is just
oh,
wasted
okay.
potential.
So no, not wasted potential. Fuck Finn. You know what Finn is? Finn is literally just Kyle Katarn.
You need to remember. You need to remember that
They
Kyle
turned
is a Kyle
black.
Katarn's fanboy. So anything that basically makes him
No,
look bad, he
that doesn't
gets
even.
angry.
No. That's not
Yeah.
even the case. Like
Yep.
Fairman and I talked about this. Hans, you're actually just fucking wrong here. Like it straight up
going.
is what people want Finn to be. Is they just want him to be a black Kyle. That's it. They blacked the Kyles, chat. We've been blacked.
Yeah, there's several
First they
problems
stole
with
the
that.
redheads, and
We-
then the Kyles.
Yeah.
See, oh Jesus, there's a couple of issues with fucking Finn. One
Finn.
is that Disney, of course, does not have the courage of their own convictions, and so he could never have been like a mainline hero because China. Another is that he's not a very good character, and this is the shame here because the whole traitor stormtrooper thing, really
most
cool.
in-
I
that
dig
was
it.
the most
It could be a
interesting-
great opportunity to give you a nice insight into the Empire there.
Yeah.
But he doesn't betray the Imperium. He just goes psychotic and kills his friends.
Well, not only that, but everybody on this fucking station, including the head captain and then the fucking Sith Lord in charge, knows who he is. Because they work side by side.
I could believe his immediate commanders would know him, but no
Yes.
one above that would give a fuck who Finn was.
But that's the thing. That would mean that his immediate commanders were them, and he was on the planet hunting Jedi.
I figured out how to do it. I was button mashing to figure that ability out.
But that's the thing is that
Congratulations.
he was a Jedi hunter, and which is why he stopped doing that and went to go do a fucking maintenance.
This guy's making me sweat, though.
if that was like what they wanted to do with Finn, that would have been way more interesting. But they did what they did.
Well, think about that. He was able to fight off a injured fucking Kylo Ren,
Which was
albeit
dumb.
injury, but he was a fucking Sith Lord.
And also,
Because the
like,
writing was dumb. That's all the reason there is.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
why
the
would
thing
you
is, like,
merit
if Kyle
this?
really, or like if he really cared, or sorry, or no, I was right, Kylo. He would have just force choked Finn.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
but he
would've.
probably did care, but it's Disney. They didn't know he had a force choke.
Think you have a chance?
Exactly.
Kyle looked
Well,
at
they're
his
supposed to
stats.
figure
like,
that
right-
out.
Kyle looked at his stats right when the fight started, and he's like, "What the fuck? Force choke's gone. This is bullshit."
Black 1917 donates $2. Say, "Hi opossums." Hashtag Nicopara fun.
Oh, that fun
Christ.
grows and grows.
My fingies hurt.
By the way, ours, I
Full
believe at
amount
this
of
point
racks.
we are over halfway to
I got
$5,000 for Nicopara.
Wow.
What's holding him there? Think about that.
Wait,
Anakin
it's
was.
gonna be
No,
5,000.
Anakin was because he
Oh.
wanted to look him in the eye before he threw him down.
The power of cool.
Yes.
This will be
Did they have venerators at
was
this point?
half
I thought they
that
were
much.
already building ISDs.
They are building them, but they were held in reserve at the Battle of Coruscant, and they weren't allowed to deploy until a little
Yeah,
bit
sorry.
later to help mop up.
Yeah, I thought that was the case. Lord of
Yeah, you're right.
Possums donates $2. Say hi, Black, and hashtag Finn Lives Matter.
Nah.
Oh,
was,
Tarn's life does not matter either.
Ooh, Force Life.
It's hashtag Finn space and then lives matter.
What was that, Arch?
Finn was a bit of a wasted opportunity.
Yeah.
But he's also a giant wokist fucktard, so I don't
Yeah,
care.
fuck him.
Oh, Giant
fuck
Boy.
him.
Yeah.
Mr. Remix, I think there is such an art in
I think he
on the
plays
couch surrounded by guys.
I think he.
I
plays
think
the
he
game.
played a pro-slavery man very well. There was clearly something he identified with there.
Jesus.
Dahomey, yes.
That was clearly a part of oppressing his own people that he was quite fond of.
No, hold on. There's a very important question in chat. What is Nekopara? Haven't been able to watch recently. Asked Dirty Ninja.
Oh no.
Well, Nekopara
Nekopara
is a
is one
visual
of the
novel.
better visual novels ever made.
No.
Oh, no.
Nekopara is a warning about if you let one stray into your home, more strays will come.
Yes.
But Dirty Ninja, Nikapara is the punishment games Kibs has to play once we reach the goal.
Oh, for a
And we're
second,
already
that-
halfway there.
I don't think so.
Ooh, got his arm off.
It's a 9-game franchise, Kibs. 9 games.
Oh, are you gonna make him play the Nico
He said
Cat
he
Boys
would.
too?
No.
Yes.
He said,
Only the
he
girls.
said he'd
Good.
play the
Only
entire
girls.
franchise.
I like how we
Nico
have to.
Catboys,
I
the girl
like how
franchise.
anytime we tell someone this is like, oh, okay, so he just only said to play one, right? Not all of them, right?
No. He said the entire franchise.
Yeah, he did.
He said
Whoa.
the entire franchise.
Yeah, for the
We
girls.
tried to help him too. Even I let fucking Hands try to back him off of that. He refused.
Fucking hands.
But at least Hands got him more money.
At least he'll enjoy the Catboy one.
Ooh.
And the best part is when you're having sex with the Catboys, Kyle. Remember, they are legally aged.
Well,
They're the
at
only
least there's-
characters in the series that are of legal fuckable age.
First thing they do when they show up, it's like, hi, did you know I'm legal? It's like, I mean, I didn't.
Shows you
I
their ID card.
I didn't ask, but it's good to know.
Oh, considering who you're playing in that game, I'm sure she did
Lord
ask.
Possums donates $2 and say, "You guys excited for Christmas?"
No.
Padaru, padaru.
No.
I swear, if any of my coworkers play that over the speakers, I might kill them.
All
I've grown too
I
old
want
to care about
for
Christmas.
is you.
Oh, my ears.
Yeah, the singing isn't very good. Better.
The issue is,
not hire them.
it's played
Not hire
every
them.
fucking season.
And
Yeah.
they make memes out of it too. Even she gets in on it.
Yeah, no, she's honestly tired of it.
It's like she has that thing where it's not time, and then she takes out a fucking sledgehammer and crushes the knot, so it's time. That was funny.
It was
Uh-oh.
time when October was over.
Yeah. Well, Thanksgiving was the.
No,
usually
I actually
precursor
do
for
consider people who do that a month ahead to be inhuman.
that. Wow. Oof.
Yes.
Well, I've had
Christ.
like
They,
Christmas.
they
season
should have their
cards.
voting rights taken away.
Crimes against humanity don't count if they're not human to you.
Correct.
Oh, I learned a new combo.
Get shot multiple
Wow,
times.
Kibs.
No,
Who
that was
would've
the one.
thought that your jump attack span.
It's because I unlocked new
Experience.
abilities, you tard. You
No,
have to
no, you're,
level up. He's like, yeah.
No, you dumped all of your.
Wow.
You dumped all of your experience into the jump attacks, and I didn't know whether or not it would actually pay off.
Adoro.
It does. I remember
Adoro.
because you get an AOE attack, which I now need to level up. See? Wham. Wham. Be quiet. Boog. It's not Christmas.
Feliz Navidad.
Stand down.
Feliz Navidad.
Yeah, it's technically not Christmas
Yeah,
yet,
be
even
quiet.
season-wise.
Hands, you have my permission to mute them.
Feliz Navidad.
If there's any more Christmas music, I don't care.
Oh, he doesn't care, guys. We can keep going.
Should have been more specific.
Feliz Navidad.
I won't be doing Christmas music.
Próximo
Yeah.
año y
Good.
prosperidad.
I'm not surprised the music man is like, no Christmas
Robert can
music.
speak Brazilian. He
It's
can speak.
boring.
What?
There's other good music for Christmases too, like It's Cold Out There.
Ooh.
Baby,
I don't-
it's
if we're gonna be
cold
talking
out
about like
there.
a
Baby, it's
Christmas
cold
like
outside.
if you're gonna be talking about a Christmas soundtrack that I actually don't mind, the Payday Christmas soundtrack was not bad.
Oh, look,
my
Han,
god,
those
it just
Space Marines.
fucking flipped
Star
them.
Wars is ripping off 40k yet again. What a gay setting.
Those aren't fucking Space Marines. Those
Those are
guys look
fucking
too
Space Marines. They're
retarded to
big,
be.
burly, and they have shoulder pads.
They look
No, those
stupid.
Those are ARC troopers, right? Like what are?
You-
They have
it
a-
looks
they-
like
there is a
Death
special name.
Troopers,
for
or
them, I forget
what do you
Why
call
do
them?
they have power armor?
Yeah, the special name is Space Marines.
It's not power armor.
They got
If
fucking
it
jump
was
packs.
power armor, they'd actually stand a chance. No.
They would.
Okay, then what are they? Roided up?
No,
because the
it's
thing is,
part
don't
of their
forget,
jump
like
suits.
the Dark Trooper program initially was a power armor program.
I thought
Yes,
were
then they
just
realized
robots.
that people were shit.
And they
I
started-
hate the current trend of just making random stormtroopers, or just to sell new toys. They introduced the Death Troopers in Andor, and they're just as shit as every other
The thing is,
stormtrooper.
when you consider the fact that they basically want to make toy lines, a lot of this stuff makes sense.
Which
like-
version of the Death
I
Trooper?
get that, but the thing is, look at Transformers. They made cool shit when they made something new. Like,
They
there are
still
so
do.
many fucking Transformers that are so fucking cool.
I mean,
And
I
then
think-
there's Star Wars, like Death Trooper, Red
fair,
Trooper.
To be fair,
Hey, the Red
Bionicle
Trooper
making some
is dumb,
very-
but I like its
very-
look.
Bionicle
Like
making-
fucking look at Ultra Magnus. Like, you cannot say that Ultra Magnus is not a kick-ass dude, because he is.
Yeah, sorry,
Arch.
he can't deal with it right now. That's a meme.
See,
Oh,
I
yes,
too
you
have
need to play
started
the-
watching the old fucking Transformers
Arch.
cartoons
No,
again
no,
because
no.
they're fucking
Arch.
great.
Barch, sit, Barch. Listen, Barch, look. You need to play the War for Cybertron games for your first time
No,
on
I
stream.
refuse to play those because they're kind of new looking, and I hate
They're
everything that's
not
new looking.
new. They're 2000s
Fucking
era.
old.
2000s is
Arch
too
has,
new.
Arch has turned into
What?
the guy that's
That's
like, no,
not
that's
new."
new. Sir, it's been out for 25 years.
Barch, this game's like from
He
2005.
ages
This is
immediately.
ancient when I'm playing
Yes.
it right now. Look at this.
He ages
No,
in
it's
the
too
dust.
new. It looks too new.
What the fuck?
It
This
has
looks
got the
like...
new style design. They don't look proper.
All right, then can you play the Platinum Games Transformers Devastation? It uses the G1.
Potentially. Depends on how much money you want to pay me.
How much
Oh.
money do you want?
I did my first proper gameplay stream today, and
saw
I
it.
realized a lot of people want to see me play a lot of fucking things, and so I realized this is now something that I can market.
Bravo.
Correct.
You've
I'm
reached
glad
the
you
point
finally
where
caught
I
up to
have.
Kibs.
People want to see me play Prison Architect, and
Oh,
trust me,
God.
you don't want to see me play Prison Architect, because you'll realize just how
Repetitive.
inhumane the prison system can be.
A Norwegian prison.
All right. That's cringe.
So I'm just a-
chant.
I'm just imagining a Norwegian prison because
No-
usually those are open air and they're
No,
free
no,
to
no,
roam
no.
around.
What I'm imagining, it's like a Norwegian's idea of what Americans think the prison system is. So it's like a prisoner requests to change the channel. You deny it.
I
beat
like
him
the
for
Kashi
it.
clone troopers. Oh, the
Why
clone
am I
trooper
here
variants aren't
on
bad.
this planet?
Hey kids, what if you jump on that thing over there and then jump on the thing above it?
In fact, most of them I like, to be honest. The phase
Okay, I'm gonna
2s
help you. There's a thing in the wall.
No, don't
Yeah, I
tell
see
him.
it now. I was
Don't
actually
tell
not
him.
really looking
Nice
at that,
combo,
though.
Kibs.
The back to tank Kibs.
No, shush, I'm not actually looking at the... I'm looking at the fucking chat right now. The clones should have had more camouflage patterns. They should have.
They did have some.
Ooh,
I actually did
nice.
like
that
some of
hurts.
the designs they had for the,
Can we...
or the camo ones.
Are you really gonna reflect missiles?
I'm gonna try. It doesn't work.
You will try.
I did
You
try.
gotta push them, you dumbass. Fucking turd.
Look, they stood down. See, Kibs?
What's really sad about
He said
this
knock, knock.
section is that you think Obi-Wan would actually be one of the commanders that the clones respected.
Sort of. Only like 7 respected him.
Oh, Commander Cody was at least one of them.
Yeah.
What about fives?
You had no problem shooting him.
Yeah, but
in the
what
ass.
did Obi-Wan really do? Really?
Oh,
He was more willing to do things personally rather than order them to do it.
and
Yeah.
you know what these guys are? They're not power armor. They're fucking wrestlers. Oh no.
Yeah, so was General Grievous.
You
In
also
other
think
words, the
Right before
soldiers
they-
had no relationship to him because he was just like, "Don't worry about it. I'll do it myself."
Why didn't they bring those into the forefront first, Kibs, on your side?
What, the jump jet
Why were they
dudes?
keeping them?
But because it's literally a video game enemy. Like, understand the basics of how this game works. You have basic bitch soldier boy. You got dude that grabs you and can kind of bonk you for grappling attacks. Like, mechanically, they make sense and they do a good job. Design-wise, they look like retarded. They look absolutely stupid.
Black 1917 donates $2. Say Streamlabs, Kyle. Hashtag Nico Parfun.
Didn't the
Feliz
writers
Navidad.
confirm in an interview that the primary purpose of creating Holdo was to make Poe less cool because they didn't like how popular he was? Yes, they did, and hashtag Necropar on that.
How much was that?
There you go.
He was actually slightly popular when the original movie came out. Not the original movie.
I
you know
don't
what
even understand why. Like, what the fuck did he do?
He's the
was- he
only
was-
male
no,
character
It
who's
was easy
energetic.
enough to explain because he was Action Man hero.
Because he,
He
was,
was.
more popular than Ray.
Yep.
Also,
He was a
Kibs,
cool guy.
how much was that?
Like,
That
you
was
cannot
2.
have a man have such a position.
That was it. The issue was
Roll.
because they were doing a buddy cop almost with
And
Poe
then
Dameron
Poe.
and- yeah, and they didn't like the fact that Ray, who was supposed to be the main character, was getting overshadowed.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
no.
people like buddy cop things. Also,
those
Kibs,
clones
how
stuck
much
up
did you
there?
say?
2.
So 2 from Streamlabs and 2 from
No.
Super Chat.
Well, yeah, if you saw the super chat, then yeah.
Yes, 'cause remember, I can't see the super
But-
chats. That's
No,
what
you
I'm
can.
asking you to clearly
You
say.
can. The only one then. Only one, because you saw the other one.
The thing is,
You know-
if I pull it up, then I can't actually watch this.
Oh
stream.
boy, I got another bash
Back
battle.
in the day, the fact that a side character was more popular than the main character would have been a red flag to change something.
Or
Not the current
was
year,
that-
though.
No, not necessarily, because a decent amount of old stuff, the side characters were more popular than the main one.
Mm-hmm.
Like Gene
But then you
Wilder
just
and
robbing
Blazing
them.
Saddles.
Oh, why did I do that?
That's a
Is
good
Captain
question.
Jack Sparrow, is Captain Jack Sparrow the side character in his movies?
He was.
Yeah,
Yes,
sort of.
he
The first
was.
one.
he was
The
never
first
the
one
main
he-
character.
I don't
in
know
the
if I'd
original.
call him a side character.
He was
He
the
was-
First movie.
he is
He
the
was not
main,
the main
he's one of
character or
the
the
no he
protagonist.
is one of the main characters in the main party, but he was not the main protagonist.
That would have been Will or the chick. I can't remember her name.
Yep, because it was
It's
there was
funny,
a
no
duo
one remembers her name,
between them.
really.
Yeah, because she's not that good. Even as an actress, she's kind of shit.
He was the
Orlando
trophy.
Bloom at least can do stuff.
Orlando Bloom's good. Orlando Bloom can do good.
He did get kind of typecast because of
Lord of the
Legolas,
Rings. Yep.
Orlando Bloom got typecast, but he does have more talent. Like, he's not
He's
not a Ryan
capable-
Reynolds, shall we say, who plays Ryan Reynolds in every single solitary fucking role.
He can actually do other things. Yes.
And
Like
that's
your
no critique on Ryan Reynolds, or well, it is, but
Well, the thing is, he plays a certain type of character, but he plays it well.
Ow.
He plays the dude from what was that movie? American
he
Pie.
Okay, when he
plays
does that rock attack, we
Deadpool.
gotta
Even
avoid
when
that.
he's not playing Deadpool, he plays Deadpool.
He also
Adam
plays.
Sandler plays Adam Sandler.
He also plays Van Wilder. from
Van
National
Wilder,
Treasure.
that's the one.
One of his first movies. He's also the waiter in Waiting, which is a great movie.
By the way, yes, the Ripper gun is fucking amazing. Just to point that out.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
the
is.
Ogren is the only class worth playing. Like we said.
No, I'll tell you this. Running without a psyker is hell.
Yeah, but the Ogren's fun
It's
though.
actually hell, and I hate it. A
So
tremendous amount.
how far are you into? Are you playing an Ogren, or did you just get the Ripper gun?
There's one or two more before that, Kyle. Hashtag Nickelparfun. Jesus Christ, Black, slow down. Too many $2
Well,
ones.
the
Let's
ogre
see.
gameplay is very different because you're a fighter that can actually fight things.
Yep, it's great.
Reeford
Especially when you get
donates
the shield.
$5. Thank you for the donation. Oh, did they not read the YouTube ones? Then they confirmed. Yeah, we read that. Only said deals now, so read that. Luke was just a Force user who got a little bit of training from two proper
read
Jedi.
that.
Yeah, we read that too. Hail, Bart's Christ, our new Lord and Savior. Streamlabs Kyle. It's Grisk now. Hi, Opossums. Hi, Black. Finn Lives Matter. You guys excited for Christmas? Oh, yeah, maybe we missed that one. No, yeah, Hands missed that
No,
one.
I read that.
You did? I like Christmas. Yeah, Christmas cookies. Yeah.
Then
Streamlabs.
you're not
like the
excited for
song.
Christmas. You're excited for the food that's associated with Christmas.
No, I like the
Bad.
festivity of it.
I most certainly am not.
Oh, by the
Christmas
way,
food is just fucking sheep sausage.
That must be just a,
Norwegians
that's
have
a
terrible
Norwegian thing.
Christmas. Yeah,
They do.
what the fuck?
Beef sausage
Yeah, your
sounds
Christmas
bad.
sucks, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of
dumbass
awesome.
Norwegians.
Dumbass Norwegians.
We
Road.
do get turkey for New Year's, but yes, Christmas food is just medisted.
You know, it's fair. You can take your food and throw it outside, and it'll stay fresh.
At least
Yeah,
I
yeah.
live in the southern end of Norway. The northerners have to eat fucking rakfisk.
They're like black pudding or something.
No, it's a raw fish.
Oh,
Or rotten, more correctly.
Oh god.
Sir
It
Strummen,
tastes how
okay.
it sounds like. Okay.
Oh, this boss is remarkably easy. I don't know
Surströmming
the
has
gimmick.
nothing on that. Surströmming is another thing, you little foolish.
Isn't it a rotting
dirtbag.
fish again? I thought they're both rotting fish.
Surströmming is another thing entirely. It's more basic bitch because it's Swedish.
Ooh,
We
Oh,
Norwegians have a much better and more advanced food culture where we rot our fish for weeks, years
Really?
sometimes, outside. In
Oh,
northern
Like how
Norway.
he says more advanced when what he really means is you let
More
the rotting
disgusting.
fish you let the rotting fish rot longer.
Yeah, exactly. Jesus.
If you're really lucky, we'll salt it before serving it.
I mean, what is the point of letting it rot for a week?
That is such a
in the middle of
Sith line to
Same
say.
thing like kimchi?
No, hold on. Like Kibs just mind controlled one of the clones, and what does Obi-Wan say? You will do what I
Yeah.
tell you.
Oh my god.
He's like, I spotted the Jedi, crashes. He dies.
Where do the doors go? He cuts them open, kicks them in, and then they disappear.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
The game can... Okay, it's an old game on a console, okay? It has to de-render those things. Otherwise, the game's gonna
does.
crash. Or it's gonna run at the pace of a potato.
It's a good stormtrooper. He's not trying to kill you. No, never mind.
That one's there.
I need to go back to watching the actual Discord.
Yeah, monkey.
By the way, Disney was set to reboot the Pirates of the Caribbean series, and now they put that on hold.
I wonder why. Amber Heard.
We're still not back in the warmth of Hollywood. Nor will he probably ever.
Actually, he's got a couple more movies now. That he's
Oh
slated
yeah,
to
so a
act
lot
in.
of his co-actors actually stuck up for him, which helped get him back in.
Like,
Well, stuck up after. it
well,
was
no,
necessary.
there
No.
was one. There was one for Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, the first mate, that old guy, the
Yeah.
first mate. He
Yeah,
actually
like, even
he stuck up for
before,
him at
like-
the beginning.
Yeah, before the trial, like even start, he was like, "No, Johnny." He's like he didn't do it.
Kibs.
There
He
were
was a-
several actors that just
He's in the corner,
came out
can't
on.
see him, little fucking asshole. Get him. Okay, fine. You gonna do that?
Try running
do
towards the
this.
screen, so he has to run around the corner.
Yeah, keep shooting me. Are you hitting me now? Oh my god, hit me.
He's a bad guy, Kibs. His aim's gets worse.
I need to reflect it. No.
Hey, look, he hit
No.
you now.
Hit
Have you tried
me.
just throwing it in the corner?
Yeah, he doesn't want to.
No, the explosive barrel thing.
It's an elaborate fucking.
I don't even know what to do. He's in that
No,
corner.
the explosive barrel right there. Just throw it at the corner.
I can't grab it. Okay, I can.
What was that? What was that?
Really?
I'm sorry. Can you say it one more time? You have to do the other one because I don't think you can pull those out. So, like, and then just throw it in the corner.
Fuck. It locks
Now be
onto
really-
stuff hands. I
Now
can't
be really
control
careful. This is the only one you have. Throws it off the fucking. Oh, you get it.
it. Did I?
You hit
threw it at
something.
him. You threw it at him.
Come on.
Throw it.
Hold on.
VMC Wolverine says, or Supers and says,
I missed twice.
Hail Arch and Kibs.
And the second
Just
two.
want to state about Dark
There we
Tide
go.
that someone made
Oh,
Uncle Ruckus out of an Ogren, and it's downright awesome. I saw
Yes.
There we go. Fuck. Well, you're... Oh, hey, it's one of those things. I forget what they're called. It's the troop transports.
I should take out these cannons.
This was a really cool toy, by the way.
Stop resisting as he's trying to murder you.
that. Yeah.
Star Wars used to have such cool toys.
those cannons firing at me?
How about we deflect at them? No, at them. Not the clone. At no, the cannon. The
Gotta kill the clones, Kibs.
Obi-Wan is like, suicide?
Something about those guns.
If I turn my back to it, won't hurt me.
I'll make you eat that blaster.
No, you.
See that? Like, that's kind of evil, honestly, Obi-Wan.
He's kind of fucking evil, maybe. I think maybe
Cuts
Anakin
off
was right.
arms and legs and leaves them.
He's like, please kill me.
Well, to be fair, if that's his viewpoint, you're no better than a droid, then yeah, he wouldn't mind cutting them
Oh
off.
my god, that's pretty fucked up now that you think about it.
Does this explain the cabana scene? Where he just cuts off the fucking dude's arm?
It might.
Come on, go ahead, do it. Come on, do it. Come on.
No, they know. He knows better.
Oh, you fucker. I have to wait for my little bar to charge.
Now.
3, 2, 1.
Not yet. Now.
Wait, do I grab with the force? No.
Now.
I mean, it highlights, which implies that you can pull or use the force
Now.
on it.
Oh, he fucking blocks in the wrong direction.
Now.
No.
No, I think you can grab it with the force because it does highlight blue.
There
He
shouldn't
just fell off.
Bye. Get out of here.
I'm not your enemy, as you shove them off. I think these guys infinitely spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
He needs to get rid of the turrets.
Is there anything to interact with over here?
No.
No, the turret.
I'm not going anywhere with those cannons firing at me.
Keeps
true.
mentioning it, Kibs. Maybe do what he says.
I can't do that right now.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is recharging. It is! It actually is recharging. They disintegrated!
You are low on mana.
All your mana whores have been slaughtered.
No, it was just a time thing, apparently.
Oh my god,
You didn't
really?
even have to destroy the fucking cannon.
No, or he
Accidentally
did
did it.
somehow, yeah.
I have no idea. Well, hey, it's the same for the movie. He's like, I'm gonna go on the thing. I like that ship. It looks kind of snazzy. It looks like an aristocrat, sort of elite, Corvette-y. Elegant, sleek.
Maru
Pretty.
says, are him lying to Luke.
I can't kill my own father.
No, the thing is, he did kind of lie to Luke, but that really came down to the fact they actually didn't know what the fuck they wanted to do in the OG.
From a certain point of view.
Also, because we know George Lucas is a liar, the whole prequel series is a retcon. I like them prequels, but I understand why a lot of people that are fans of the original trilogy
like them.
don't like it. And they have valid criticisms. Very valid criticisms.
Han's not a racist. He just don't like it.
Han's not a racist, you just shot first.
So Arch, are you wanting to do an all Ogren party now?
No.
No.
He's not gonna grind all that. And if he does, then we're gonna have to castrate him. He's like, what?
Well, he's
What?
already started off with an Ogren, with a Ripper, so it's pretty much there already.
Saber throw 2. Yeah. I'll just put more into grapple. We really need to get grapple up. Oh wow.
Assassination on Mustafar. I do like this. Okay, it's a great place.
He's like us glows as lava, which is based
Yes.
enough.
If
cool,
something
badass,
glows bright enough,
even
I
though-
don't.
Cameron, you feeling okay?
No, I don't think it is.
You're like,
Oh, there it goes.
But you should have been here for the Robotech stream then.
you
That
feel
thing
okay?
glowed.
Okay.
Overworf says, I think the prequels gave a lot of depth that the scope of the originals never could. Here's the thing, again though, it retcons a lot of stuff that a lot of people liked about the OG.
Yeah, like the saber dueling is far better in the prequels.
The choreography was, I would say,
The choreography's fun,
Was-
and they explained
was-
it with the premonition thing. But a lot of people, like the originals, were like, but like they were actually like fencing and actually using proper fighting techniques. And then the prequels come along, they're just flipping and twirling.
just like, wah, 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 wah.
Well, hold on, they did a lot of proper guarding and
Well,
attacks.
the thing is, they did, but in the
Anytime
originals,
you
it
see
was
them
more
flip
like
or
traditional
spin,
fencing styles.
if you see like a spin attack, like, and there's a lot of that, like that is not.
There's a lot of
right.
basically points where if someone was
I-
actually trying to kill them, they could have easily
I
done
want
it.
to point out that
Anytime
Darth
you do
Vader in
a
the
spin, you
prequels did
lose
not have any
contact
type
with
of
your
fencing.
enemies. In the original trilogy,
Yeah.
actually did have fencing. Sorta.
Darth Vader was very fucking clumsy when he was fighting. With...
Yeah, because he's a fucking paraplegic in a 2-ton suit.
Yeah, you're retarded, Boag, because in every other media he is great at fighting, even in that suit.
No, he means the actual actor.
Yes. Sure, I guess. But in every other media that's in the newer age is showing him beating the shit out of people.
Yeah, but not doing flips. Or does he? Or does he, Artemis?
He might.
Have you seen him do flips in the Darth Vader suit?
He has done a flip. I don't know about the Darth Vader suit. Why don't you go ask him?
Because he's dead.
He lives on in our hearts.
No, I mean if you're talking about the guy who was actually in the suit, if I remember, he had so much bad blood that he was
'Cause of the
actually
voice.
banned. Because he was actually banned from Star Wars convention. To
did
be fair,
they-
I would be pissed off too if I thought that I was like voicing the character, and they're like, "I'm sorry, but your voice isn't what we're looking for," and they just don't tell him.
Yeah. Oh, did they?
Well, that's the
didn't
thing. They didn't tell him. I'm sorry. They just simply dubbed him the fuck out.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if
Did
I
they
found
even
out,
credit him?
That's
what I think that was what the big thing was. Is they didn't credit him. They just put fucking James Earl Jones as Darth Vader.
Because that was the voice.
Yeah.
Kib, is your disc scratched?
I think it might be. Jeez.
Go rub it out.
Uh-oh.
He's a go rub one out real quick.
Darth Vader Mystery Mix is asking, doesn't Darth Vader use the Force to move his suit? No.
He doesn't.
The suit is actually partially like power armor.
Yep.
The suit's actually designed to cause Darth Vader
Pain.
great pain.
Yeah, with the
intentionally
voodoo
to keep-
hide.
To
Because
make sure
the-
that
because
he
the
can't
entire-
use his full power.
Yes, because the entire point is yes and no. Because remember, for dark side people, like pain is like something they use to feel the dark side of the Force, and so if he's in constant pain, it's more readily accessible to him.
Well,
The suit would randomly shock him.
We're all
would
fucking
wake him up.
BDSM weirdos.
But
Actually,
you are
whoever's
right.
mentioning
ultimately,
the
part of
suit
it
thing
was
is absolutely correct, by the
The
way.
NTR guy talks to us as if we're the weirdos.
Yeah, but you are right though. Palpatine did make it so that he would not be
The
comfortable
disc is
in the suit.
dead. Cheat.
What was that? What was that, Kibs?
The disc is dead.
Oh no, it's another game Kibs was
Wait.
unable to finish.
No,
Wait,
I
is
can
the disc
finish
dead
it.
or is the disc drive dead?
Well,
It's
he's
not
doing it on
the-
the OG hardware.
I'm gonna have to probably take a buffer.
Just gotta get
But
a
I have to be
burner disc.
careful because if you buffer a disc, to get rid of the scratch, you gotta, remove a layer of the disc, and so you gotta be
There's a
careful.
special lacquer that will put on a
Yeah,
layer of
nail
plastic
polish.
on it. No, 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 no. Do not
There
listen.
is a special thing you
Now.
can use, but I forget what it is.
Yes, Kibs.
Oh wait, never mind. Maybe we can fix it today. Maybe I've changed my mind all of a sudden. Maybe
fix it
I
today.
will fix it now.
You could fix it today, or you could watch Stargate.
That is true. But at the same time,
And you can fix it while you're watching.
that's
Wow.
acceptable. 3 hours and 30-minute stream. That is all right. And we made the daily quota despite me not expecting to again.
Yeah, you made the daily quota because everybody wants you to play Nico Para.
Hashtag
Yeah.
Nego Parafund.
Yeah. You should thank him.
I should
Good
do
job,
s-
Black. Good job.
Well, good
Opossum.
job, chat, and thank you for everyone for helping. Appreciate it.
Remember, if you donate, let's just say above $200 for the Nico Para Fund, I will give you a possum patch that I am having commissioned.
God damn it, must you do that when I'm wrapping the stream? You should wait to do that at the beginning of a new one.
So, if you want one, Donate
Oh, we
enough
have
money to the Nico
Streamlabs.
Para Fund, and then message me.
Well, don't worry, I'm not going to wrap the stream up just yet, because I have to go through the super still to double check. Jafar donates $3 to say, here's some more Nekopara and a video for encouragement. I'm not opening that on stream. But
I cannot open that.
3.
I cannot open that yet.
Because the thing is, it's like, when... How about this? When you basically see, like, Nekopara in the thing, like, specifically say that and then tell me the amount. Because when you go through, like, an entire thing, like, there are points where it's like, sometimes it's like, okay, I don't remember the exact number. Because it's like, a lot of people have given, like, 2s, 3s, or 5s for that. And so those kind of blend together.
We need to make Bubbles lose his job, Jet.
You miss your
Apparently,
bubbles?
apparently, Show has sent me a message
more.
showing the inside of a room is an oblong rectangle with no windows, and the door to get, and I have to open the door to get ventilation, or she will die. Is what she said to me.
Is she an SCP?
She's saying that I told her, why didn't she just lock her door whenever she needs to go draw art, because she draws big titties all the time.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw the thing she put out on Twitter where she's basically explaining to her mom. It's like, no, you don't understand.
It's the beach. She's going swimming. Correct.
And I'm sure the mom didn't mind the lady burning a city with people in it. But oh, she's wearing revealing
All she has to
clothing.
forward on is just the fucking money we get from chat that we send her.
Poor horse abused by Jank donates $1 Australian. Black 1917 donates $2. Says, I've already passed that point, Artie. Hashtag Nico Para Fund.
Thank you for donations. All right. Speaking of little Show finished an art piece, and we'll share it with you, chat. You get to see it again early. If you're in the Chamber of Squeakrits, you can view the full-size image, which is really good in terms of quality. This is for the upcoming Thessa song. Oh my gosh! Show remembered. She added the ring around, oh god, I can't remember the moon's name. Benor, I think? I don't remember. I can't remember the name of the moon that I made up. That's not
That's no moon.
One of the
That's your
Astrian
mom.
goddesses is named after it.
That's...
And there's the piece. It's very good. She's actually done a fantastic job. So thank you for donating, because you helped me pay Show. You keep the little Vietnamese girl fed.
So she can walk up to monkeys to have them attack her.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, that's right. So she shared with us a video of her approaching...
Well, not us. She shared with Twitter.
Yeah,
which we
with
saw.
Twitter. Well, with everyone. She shared it with everyone on Twitter. You can follow her on Twitter. She's on. Her name is Show. I retweet her sometimes, so just check them. You'll find her through my Twitter, easy. She posted a video of her waddling around Vietnam, you know, being Vietnamese, and
There was a monkey.
She wobbles up to a fucking monkey, and the monkey turns, looks at her, and starts running. And you can see the camera start shaking because Show
started running.
Because she's as big as the monkey and she has to run away or to eat her.
That's a monkey might. Show also keeps coming into the dev server, and she keeps saying that she posts a monkey, and she's like, makes me hungry. Makes me hungry.
They eat everything. Monkeys, octopuses, they eat everything.
Show is a little
No,
garbage
that's the
compactor.
Chinese. The Chinese eat everything.
Might have to have Show voice act Celeste, because she's also a garbage can when it comes to food. What?
What?
Eh? I said we might have to have Show voice act Celeste, because they're very similar. Both characters, oh, well, one's a real person. Our character is also a trash compactor. Celeste eats anything. Show eats anything, too. They're similar. Jafar, I don't think I want to open that link you sent me over Streamlabs. Why should I open that link? Let me put it that way.
Why shouldn't I open it after all?
That's cursed. And I'm glad IDW isn't here. But this is the video he wanted. Have it in a tiny window so that it's tiny. Yeah, it's cursed.
I know this one. Because I was trying to find
I don't see anything. What?
No, it's basically one where it's like, it gets louder and louder, but it's like, IDW Dunya, but it gets louder and louder and louder.
My God. I sometimes
The things I
question
do for
the people I
stupid shit.
follow on Twitter, because it's like the 4th time today I've seen somebody execute themselves on Twitter.
Somebody's got it, you know. Oh my god!
Bill.
Every time I think about that, I think Morden from fucking goddamn Mass Effect, and it's like
Morden.
somebody else would have gotten it wrong. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Morden.
I do. He's one of my favorite characters from 2.
He's good.
He was also a Spec Ops guy, which is funny to me.
I do like how you can help
Yeah, he
him.
was a Solarian. What was it?
A Solarian
It's like
Special Forces.
Group Reconnaissance or something like that.
Yep.
Vector.
STC.
I do like how you have to convince him, be like, no, the genophage is the right thing to do. He's like, yeah, thanks. Like I was having a lapse in judgment there.
Because the writers were fucking retarded.
Black 1917 donates $2. Says IDW Danya. Hashtag Nico Parafun.
Yeah.
I'm honestly astounded every single time we talk about Mass Effect 2 and the genophage question pops up, and it's like, no, you don't understand. This was the humane solution, because guess what the other solution was? Genocide. Complete and total genocide of the Krogans.
It still could be.
No, that's the thing. The genophage, it gives them an opportunity to basically live at the
Oh my
like,
god,
at
we had to
the same
explain
rate
that to
as the other
Scully.
species.
Scully's like, genophage is bad. And it's like, no, it's not. It basically means that they don't outbreed everyone because they overbreed and they'll wipe out the entire galaxy.
Well, not only that, they're incredibly a violent race.
Yes.
That's the other thing. Like, I remember the mission on the planet where it's like, oh, look at their culture. Yeah, their culture also produced the, just the Krogan society you see now.
Black Knight says that it's the... Hold on. No, wait. Black Knight says this is the name of the group. Special Task Group. STG.
Yes,
there you go.
STG. Yeah.
So Rex was giving a tour of Tachanka, and he was like, "Look at this." And he's like, "Wow, this must what happened in the war between the Krogan and the Council." It's like, no, we did this to ourselves before we left the planet.
Oh yeah, Grunt was super disappointed.
No, he was like, because the thing is, Rex actually understood that his people are violent. He understands that.
Laura Possums donates $2.
Actually, no, he doesn't.
Watch the monkey video.
You have to kill Rex if you want to get the good ending. Rex needs to die, or something else needs to happen too.
Why?
Because
he's talking about like the war score in the final.
Not just the war score, but in order to get Morden to realize that the genophage is the right thing, you need to kill Rex, and then you need to do like 2 other things, because you need certain things to check out in order to get him to come around.
You need to kill him, because I could have sworn in some of the ones I did, Rex was
if he doesn't
alive, and I was able
die,
to convince Morden that the genophage was the right
yes,
thing.
but if he doesn't die, Rex finds a way around. And he does because of the whole, when he finds the fucking girl.
So Rex is one of the mutated Krogan that are still fertile?
No.
Yes.
Draconis, I'm just going to say this. You're an idiot. The genophage is not a genocide.
It just has a bad sounding name, but it's basically
No.
just,
That's not the argument.
Control.
That's not the argument he's doing.
I think the genophage could have been a genocide if it was overcorrecting. For the
But it's not
problem,
overcorrecting.
because-
It's stabilizing their population.
Well,
The
no,
thing-
no,
if
hold
you're-
on,
if-
hold
if
on.
you're saying
before we say anything, it's because yes, they've reduced the Krogan's numbers to a manageable thing, but they didn't change the Krogan culture for violence, and so yes, it's a normal society's population, but they're also murdering themselves at the same rate.
Well, it's their responsibility from then on to change and be better, or not. Then they kill themselves. So
Well, that's the thing is that if you're genetically evolved to be violent towards each other, you're not going to get out of that for the most part.
Yes, you do with willpower.
That's like telling a Romanian not to steal.
The thing is, the Krogan are genetically predisposed to violence.
The willpower doesn't matter.
Put with us. I'm sorry.
It's part of their nature. Their nature is to be violent. And it's because Tachanka is such a violent place, is the reason why they're so violent. Remember that the council is the one that uplifted them to fight the Arachni.
Yeah, the Arachni.
Yeah, I also remember there was a really nice little thing in Andromeda where there was this, super violent.
Hold on,
race
you remember
and
a
they
nice
were
thing about
raping
Andromeda?
and pillaging
Come here.
everything, and there was this one dude who was like, "No, I'm gonna not live like that."
Robert.
And
The thing is,
Attack Robert now.
we're not saying they're not outliers, but the species, on average, as a whole, is violent.
They're like orcs.
So
No,
slowly
Oakley. You
change
have to
with
kill.
those
You have to kill
outliers
Rex.
and work on it. It's not
Because
gonna be
Rex
easy.
finds a solution, and you need to kill him. Because if I remember right, he sort of finds a solution around it, so he has to die. Because otherwise, narratively, he'll figure something out, and you need to get Rex.
Because Rex is actually smart.
He actually figures out that not just Rex, but that Morden figures out that you sabotage the fucking thing. I think he knows that you did it and he dies at the end, or he figures it out and fixes it and still dies at the end.
You can get Morden not to do it if I'm right.
Yeah, no, basically, you convince him to work for the Crucible Project.
Yep, instead of dying. Because that's how
That
we
sounds
did
gay.
it. We got the good ending for Morden.
He was fun.
The good
I
ending.
liked him too.
Doesn't it penalize you with a negative score for your renegade or something?
Actually, no, you get more. Because you gain him as Crucible Project, which generates war score.
Yep, you get like
Yeah, but you're renegade though, right? There's not a paragon action to do that.
It doesn't matter.
Listen, I will not be defined by BioWare's morality.
Also, I immediately punched the reporter in 3, I think.
Good.
Yeah, just immediately.
No, Alfarius, Rex must die.
Did you throw the IGN chick out of the airlock?
I don't know about that.
You can't throw her out of the airlock.
No, you can kick it out. Kick her out of the ship.
You can. Which, yes, because she's basically a
Which
whore.
is the wrong thing, because you should have never let her into the ship in the first
By the
place.
way, Morden died in my run, but only because I didn't know that was an option. Because
You
I
have
had
to-
all of my characters live through both. One
You
and
have
2.
to do, that's the thing. You have to do very specific things if you want certain outcomes in the later games.
Oh yeah, Fairman says that no, Rex just finds out you sabotage the cure and pulls back all Krogan support. Also, with Rex around Morden will die. Yes, correct.
Yes, you need to kill
Anyway.
Rex.
See, I can't kill Rex because he's too fucking cool.
Yep.
I like Rex as a character.
I can.
It's
his
just,
brother's a
Listen,
fucking
I
cunt.
didn't like the Krogan
well,
at
no,
all.
but that's the thing. His
It's
brother's
time for
stupid.
us to begin sabotaging Rex's
You mean
character.
Grunt?
We need to undermine the
No,
audience's
not Grunt.
perspective.
No, Rex's
Rex-
brother.
Listen.
Yeah, Rex's brother.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so Rex,
Never heard him.
you need to think about Rex this way. He's just a crappy warrior character. He's just, brain dead, not interesting, right? He's red, gay, basically, homosexual. Basically, he's woke. Is what I'm
This
trying to
sounds
say.
like a modern reimagining.
So basically, if Rex lives, not only will Krogan society improve and evolve, but that means they're going to eventually go woke, which means that Rex is basically an SJW. So you really can't allow this to happen, is what I'm trying
We
to
let
say.
the Reapers win. Gotcha.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, well, there we go.
You shoot the Star Child. Okay.
See, I'm just going to keep spinning this
That
narrative
ending
until
is
you...
so amusing to me because it's like
until
we
you get
failed
everyone
to
to
break the
hate
cycle.
Rex.
No,
Here's
no,
all the
no.
knowledge we have.
No, it's you don't shoot the Star Child, you shoot yourself, and the Star Child's like, wait, what?
Fairbear says Rex is too smart for his own good. Yes. That is what Bubbles basically told me, and that's why Bubbles justified that I had to kill him. And so when I killed him on that run, that's how I got Morden to live. 'Cause I beat Mass Effect, the trilogy,
It's also
like a
funny
couple
because
times.
after you kill him, you have the option of giving him a proper future or leaving him in the bog.
I unironically, the last playthrough we did of the remastered, I left his body rotting in the bog. I'm like, no.
Ashley, throw
Like,
him into the sea.
throw him into the swamp,
Oh,
and they
you
just
saved
took his
Ashley?
body.
Why?
Fuck no, I didn't.
I never save Ashley, and I do
You
something
do-
that's... I do the messed up thing where it's like, Ashley, like, sure, we can have a relationship. On Vermeer, I leave her behind with the bomb.
Yeah, like Ashley is just a soldier character with no real good support value, so I can shoot accurately. I don't need a fucking NPC to miss. So I just swapped out with the fucking actual what do you call them, augments or whatever the fuck they are, with the abilities.
The bio, whatever they call them, Boboos. What are they called? They're some with the B. Biotics.
Biotics, yeah. Biotic wielders.
Biotics are basically space magic.
Yeah. So I had it with I just swapped them out because I saved the dude because he's useful because I could chain stagger effects or
he has far more utility than Ashway.
yeah. So Ashley got dumped behind. Do you know that in the game files there's actually recording audio of them saying that you saved them both? If you dig
What? I
into it.
think I can believe that they wanted to do something like that.
I like how Boog fucking like screamed. What?
That makes no fucking sense, though.
What do you mean?
How the fuck do you save them both?
No, no, you can't. What he means is there's evidence to show that they wanted.
Correct.
Like,
They recorded the lines but never implemented the option.
Hmm.
It's because it didn't
It doesn't
seem
make any
practical.
narrative sense that it's like, okay, you got to get out of here. You only have time to save one. How the fuck are you able to save both at the same time?
But they
You
did
can't.
implement that fucking scenario in the second and third games though.
Except for those, you have to basically
Do
know what
everything
you're doing.
perfectly, yeah. Which I did. Well, and actually, I
why-
got everybody to live in the second game, even though when I was playing the second game, all the
It's not
DLC
hard.
wasn't out yet.
It's not hard though. It's literally, it's like, we need someone who can do biotics. Who are you going to have do the biotics? It's like, the tech guy.
Hold on.
Like, it's not. Yeah, it's not fucking hard.
Well,
Dude, it's like, okay,
the other thing
like,
you need to do, Hands, is you need to kill off Jack.
Why?
that's not
Yeah.
hard
Why kill off Jack?
because she's annoying.
She's
Yeah.
annoying. She needs to die. She's woke.
No, she's not. She's straight.
I don't
No,
care.
the
she
thing
looks
is,
hideous.
I am more based than that. I just find her annoying.
I think she's whiny, yes, but she becomes less annoying in the third game.
I want to point out you use the phrase less annoying.
And
Yes,
you know
she
why
does.
that is? Is because she turns into mom trope. I'm the
Yes.
mom character. It's like cringe. Die. Die, 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 die.
Yeah, but cringe is not annoying. It's just cringe. Which is why I don't find you always annoying, Kibs, because sometimes
Ooh.
you're cringe.
And that's based.
Cringe.
No, I'm
am-
cringe. And that's based.
That's okay.
There's no
But
one
yeah.
else I'd rather be than me.
I fucking Wreck-It Ralph.
I only ever saw the first one because it's like, this doesn't need a sequel.
Wreck-It Ralph
don't-
2.
Don't watch the sequel. The sequel's fucking garbage.
No, watch the sequel. It's just
No,
nostalgia
it's
bait.
fucking garbage. Fuck you.
Yeah, watch it.
What sequel?
Yeah, despite Boog, watch the chat. Watch the second one.
What's
You're
Boog talking
gonna
about?
regret it.
Taco Boy, speak.
Taco. They fucking made. They made the little girl go full turbo, and she
Who?
went out onto the internet.
Oh
What was her
no,
fucking
never
name?
mind. I know what you're talking about. Never mind.
Yeah, no, don't watch it. It's fucking dumb. And she kept shitting on Ralph
Yes.
during the whole fucking movie.
Yeah.
Ralph just wanted to spend time with his friend,
Uh-huh.
and she just kept shitting on him
Hey,
over and over and over.
And you know what happened? Ralph was right.
Yeah, but the movie doesn't admit it because
Yeah.
she gets her way. She goes turbo on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb. And
Yes.
I'm lost. I don't know
it's
bro,
Wreck-It
what's up?
Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph is a
also-
really good movie, and then it has a god awful sequel for some reason.
Just like The Incredibles.
So
The
Like,
Incredibles
movie's
is also
bad.
awesome. One of my favorites, actually.
what?
Incredibles is a good one.
Incredibles. I love that like
That said,
1960s
though,
spy
Incredibles
superhero.
does advocate for, like, if you don't have the genetics for it, don't bother trying to do improve yourself.
Oh yes, we need to watch Dinotopia.
Oh god.
The
Oh,
movie
that's
or the
good.
series?
Hold on.
The movie.
Tonight we're watching Stargate.
Yes.
Good. We have
I
a
thought we were
mutual
gonna watch
understanding.
Bumblebee.
We're going to at
No,
some
that-
point.
Yeah,
But not now.
Bumblebee is for is.
We gotta finish
Bumblebees have
Stargate.
fur on them, technically making them a furry. And
Oh,
if
no.
you watch it, it's a furry movie. So there you go.
See,
Fuck
I'm
off.
liking Artemis a bit more now because he's starting to do what I do, where I just conflate things until you get it to be what you want it to be. So it's like, with the
is
Rex
that when
thing.
you look at a dude in the dress and you're like, ah, it's close enough?
It's like Bard, she's blonde, kind of dumb, because he's blonde. Just any bloodney who's blonde is, got a lower IQ than the rest of us. Half of chat's like, "Yay."
You know what's really funny?
Imagine
You know where
when
that?
it's
You know where the?
horrifying,
You know
like,
where
oh,
the
but
trope
it's
of the
head
dumb
first,
blonde
so it's a
came from?
furry.
It's like, why do you
Well-
think Arch is dumb? Well, his hair is blonde.
Yeah, no. You know? Do you want to know where the trope of the dumb blonde came from?
What?
Non-blondes actually dyeing their hair blonde, and then one of the chemicals in the dye made people retarded.
Oh, good. That explains why Robert is so quirky.
Wait, what?
Rebert.
You don't know my hair color.
He's blonde, I
Reberto.
can see it.
No, you see an avatar of a person. It's the same as Kib.
Actually, no. Barch looks very effeminate.
Gibbs is literally a brony. I can tell. I
No,
can
not
see it.
Barch. Robert. Robert's like, we call him Roberta or Rebella, if you will. That's a new
Rebella,
one. I
like
just
the
came.
mushroom?
Yeah, he's a Rebella. Mm.
Yeah, like the mushroom.
Rebella, what are you doing? He's
Mushroom, I
silent.
don't know such mushroom.
Listen, Rebella.
What are you talking about? You get mushroom stamped all the time when you sleep.
Robert, get mad. Robert, fight me. No.
Mad me? Nah, that's hard.
We'll make
Sorry,
Music Boy
he's
angry. Kib, do you like turn-based games? Look at Phantom Doctrine, turn-based spy game. I will, and then I'll probably hate it because it sounds like it's gonna have stealth. Sounds like it's gonna have stealth.
Hey,
bad sneaky.
Not fair says maybe the Salians changed the definition of genocide. Maybe it might have just been poorly written. No, it's just genocide with extra steps, making it not genocide.
That game isn't doing too well for whatever reason, at least in reviews. Oh wait, I remember this. This came out and sort of like came out like a wet fart, if I remember right. Like
What
it
game is
launched. It's called Phantom Doctrine, like a 1980s spy thing, but it's like XCOM.
Sounds gay.
Oh, something rings a bell.
I mean, don't get me wrong. 1980s aesthetic is definitely super, as you Americans say, kino. Like, stop it. What do you think, chat? You broken? Kid, I thought we were gonna watch Robotech. Fuck no. Robotech's cringe. Hanse and I watched the first anime. It was so bad. It was like, oh my god. Oh god, I hated the main character so much.
Oh, for BattleTech.
Robotech. Robotech.
The only character that was actually good, or let me rephrase it, that I liked, was Captain Man.
Captain Man and that one girl who deserved a better man.
Who deserved better than the main character.
She deserved better than the whole fucking cast.
She did. You know what? She should end up with Captain. At least Captain guy was kind of, based.
Oh, no, right.
That said, though, near the end, how the fuck did she get out of the explosion? But let's not think about that. She just shows up. She just shows up. And it's like, sup, bitches? It's like, how the fuck did you get here? Well, clearly the explosion. It's like, I see.
All right, Chatty Patty. You are all femoids, and you're my property. All 70 of you tards. Actually, there's more than 70 of you, actually, there, technically, because the number thing's never accurate. It always underestimates, which is actually, good. Yeah.
Are they virgin all?
Now, listen, look at me. Hey, stop. Pay attention, chat. Come here. Come on. Wake up. Look. They're fucking dozing off. Little tards. Get in the Discord. We're gonna get in the Discord packets. We're gonna watch Stargate. Just be mean to them. Okay.
Hold on.
Get in, loser.
Hold on to what exactly? Get in, loser. We're gonna watch Stargate.
By the way, Kibs, before we watch Stargate, I need you to show the chat this.
Okay, let's see. Where'd you post it?
In the stream room.
You make me look for it? Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Oops. Misclick. I like how the game's still loading, by the way.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I noticed.
I know it just broke it. You know what's
Like the
funny
last
is I
3
think the
hours?
CD tray is open, which is funny. Alright, let's pull up. Okay, hold on. Let me just scout this quickly. You never know. See if I see any red flags. Oh, it's just a movie. Okay, that looks...
It's safe for stream kids.
You never know, it's Twitter.
Well, I do know, because if I make it unsafe for stream, then I can't torment you because your streams won't exist anymore.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm watching this video and it's like, that's concentrated bullshit.
Oh, whoops! I gotta rewind.
Also, for half, just the.
They're just all missing.
Oh, it gets even better.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Damn.
What the fuck is this?
This is something I found on Twitter.
This movie looks remarkably based for whatever reason. I swear to God, it's one of those movies that has this one good scene and the rest is shit. I swear to God.
Probably.
Well, the one
Korean film?
I don't know, but the one competent guy is shooting through the floors.
Like I said, it halfway through, he's just going.
Fucking cry.
It's the 1992 movie called Nemesis?
That was special, and I have an aneurysm for that. Alright, we're gonna pop into the Discord. So, you be a good little chat. You wiggle around and, you know, try not to flashlight too loudly this time. Okay.
Oh, also, chat. Remember, if you donate to Kibs while he's not streaming, he'll have to go back and count that. It'll
Don't do
be
that.
really annoying for him.
Don't do it. They don't know. Most people don't know they can do that. Only like a handful of them have done that, where I'm like laying in bed and my phone vibrates and I wake up and I get like $100 donation.
Yeah, that's how
from somebody
that's how I
that's
message you when you're
from
asleep.
somebody that's shy and is like, "This is. I didn't want you to see this because I don't want you to say my name." It's like,
Don't
oh
worry,
my
chat,
God.
I have a lot more money now, so I'm gonna wake up Kibs in the middle of the night with a fucking donation.
I'm gonna turn my phone off.
No, you're not. Don't lie. How are you supposed to use the alarm if it's turned off?
Listen. Be quiet. I don't want you to think about this.
It barely takes any effort to think, Kibs. I know it's difficult for you.
Well, I'm gonna throw rocks at you. But before I do that, we're gonna stream. So thank you, chat, for joining and hanging out with us. And for those that were loyal to Kib, you will be rewarded in the afterlife. For those that joined us later, you will be you'll lose your left nut. You'll keep the right one for now, but that one's going. Like what?
That sounds like the plot of an anime.
Hey, Kibs, look at the stream chat.
Oh my
They're saying it.
fuck! What are they saying?
That sounds like fun. Jafar's like, I know what I'm doing, Kek.
You little shits. Either way, good night, chat, and take care. Be
Good night.
Later.
Go to bed. Go watch Star Trek.
That's
It's gay.
It's the other show you. Oh my God.